Okay, there we go. Hey, chance. Let's on the music in a sec. Oh, why? I've hit so many expression keys. I'm so not used to this new model. Hey, chance. I feel so tiny now. Oh, this is so weird. I haven't been back here in so long. New hair, new horns? New hair, new horns? Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh my god, let me just make sure there's nothing I need to fix up quickly before I start this. I have no idea how it's gonna go. My bitrate is kind of freaking out. But that's because I forgot to close things. Chad, I'm so prepared yet so unprepared. It's so weird. It's been messy. Otherwise, hello everyone, how are we doing? I can't see my own Twitch on my other one. I know I'm like being very vague about like the look right now. I'm shy, guys. Hello, I am the Secret the Mimic. Perhaps is your name Edwin. No, I'm getting out little things here and there. Bam. I should have prepared this earlier in my defense, but I just kind of blinked. Either way, bam, bam, bam. Yay's ready, Chan. Welcome back. Thank you, Aloe. But like, I just woke up. I'm late. No, you're okay. I literally just got here. Hey, Chad. Wow, this is weird. This is very weird. I'm so not used to being in this model. There we go. Is that like good positioning? Yeah, hi, everyone. I've changed it up. Isn't it cute? I forget the creator's name, but it's the your character one. Quick, PondSMP. You can't see it, but there is shorts underneath here. Isn't it cute, guys? I was like, I just need to change up the return. I want to keep things fresh. I want to keep things new. Like, and just like have like that little show off and proof that it's like, it started something new. It's not completely done of my customizations because I still have much more to edit. But I was like, this is really cute for now. This lets me like express what I am a bit. Also, right, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate you. Wait, the 13 months. A lot brighter I than I was thinking. I'm still trying to figure out how to hue shift the eyes to yellow without breaking the model. But otherwise, I managed to get the skin a little more tanned, and otherwise, hey Dochi. And now it's chilling, taking it easy. It's so cute. I love it so much. I think it's so tiny as well. Yeah, I was just like, oh, this is gonna be absolutely perfect for what's coming and what's to come. I need to put my OBS here so I can. Yeah, I thought it was really cute, and it matches like the vibe that we're going for now. There's so much to talk about and so much to do, and that's what we'll be yapping about a bit first. So first of all, I just want to explain why I was gone for so long. I initially had disappeared at first over mental health reasons I don't really want to dive into, but because of that, those things made it incredibly hard for me to be streaming at the time. I gotta speak slower. I'm speaking too fast. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the first mental issues that were pushed upon me was making it... It's just really rough and icky, and a really tough situation. So because of that... Also, I'm so sorry, Aloe. There you go. Because of that, I had to take some time to really think about what I was doing with my content and what I wanted to do, because I had a lot of pressure underneath me as a creator and as a person. I've mentioned a lot before, but I suffer from some really unfortunate identity issues. And because of that, it really started playing into my stream stuff. I'm like, I don't know if this is what I want to do. I don't know if that's what I want to do. And with like a big overnight hype of like, oh my god, wait, this is perfect. And then like another week, this is also perfect. It just all clashes and gets really messy. Otherwise, I was supposed to be back 2 weeks ago, But the craziest timeline, chat. It was fucking insane. So at first, I was gonna come back. Then I fell really ill with the flu. Like, it was the worst man flu of my life. I felt like a Victorian child in a deathbed. Like, I don't even know what period that was, but way back then. And then, to make it even worse, I get back from being sick. My deadline for work... atrocious. It was so atrocious. Those 2 days I took off to be sick were a mistake. I was like, I just need to take the time off. No, I can't do this. I'm too sick. Then I was so stuck with my deadlines for a week, really working on some management stuff, catching up to things that I really missed out on. And then after that, I got an eye infection. An eye infection so bad that it put out my eye out of commission for a week. And it was... oh my god. I can't believe it. It was just a sty that developed into a worse infection. But holy shit, it was so bad, chat. It was so bad. Also, if I'm cutting out or not, please let me know. Yeah, I lost my Sharingan. That's essentially how it felt. Like, it felt like my eye had been ripped out of my skull. So for about 2 weeks as well, on top of them there, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't edit, I couldn't work, I couldn't stream. I couldn't even use my eye half the time, so I just spent all that time sleeping. And then I was like, okay, my eye is finally better. I'm gonna stream now. But, oh, I haven't slept all night and I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna order Hungry Jack's or Burger King for my Americans. Or any overseas. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get Burger King. I get my Burger King, I get my breakfast wrap, and with my breakfast wrap, I get my 2 iced coffees. My iced coffees are amazing. But from the Burger King, I got the worst food poisoning of my life. I was completely bedridden for 2 days again. I couldn't even, like, I couldn't walk, I couldn't move, I couldn't drink water. Like, literally anything that went in my body went out within seconds. It was fucking... ugh. No, it was so bad. And then from there, I was like, I'm feeling better. And then I realized it was Wednesday. I don't stream Wednesdays because they're work days. So it's like, I've just been thrown every pin. Like, there's like a little red circle on my head, and people are playing darts with me. And that's kind of like what happened. It's been just such an unfortunate period of like, it never gets better. It just gets worse. But I finally had time and I'll like stuff to sort my health out, sort myself out, get my work in order, get things going. But otherwise, for talking about the changes of the new model, I want to say I probably will go back to using the Zesteaa model eventually. But thank you for the like, Touchy. Thank you for the like, oh no, thank you. Oh, 98. Outside of that, I just want to let you guys know that the biggest change of the model was because having my model with Zest, dream come true. Zest makes such amazing models. I love my Zest model so much. But the pressure that comes with having my design as my model is extremely high. I feel like I have to keep up such high standards, I have to keep up such high, like, motives and everything. And it was just so much to manage on top of, like, I want to say give or take 18 clients I'm managing right now as well. And just on top of everything, it was way too much. And I thought that, hey, this is probably perfect. I'm going to move to either a PNG or a model that isn't directly my design, but still references it heavily to take off that social pressure, take off that, like, professional pressure and everything about it. Of course, I give all my tons VIP. I'm sorry you don't have it. We didn't have it prior. But yeah, I'm so sorry, guys, for the mess of things being, like, here than not being here. Well, let me, we also have so much in the playlist. I've added, like, another 10 hours of songs. But yeah, as I said, I am so sorry, guys, because it's been such a mess back and forth, but I now think I'm in a spot where I'm able to consistently and actively be able to work to content. I'm not sure how long it's going to be before YouTube content gets active, but right now I'm still aiming to post at least once a month while I ease back into everything, because the stages of going back from growth, from leaving everything behind and starting again, it's rough, champ. It really is rough, champ. But otherwise, no, I'm really excited. I'm really happy to be back. And I feel like I'm doing a lot better. Thank you, Ella. Yeah, but I got a staph infection. I want to touch it. I am so sorry. Infections of all kinds are just straight fearing me now. But otherwise, yeah, I'm finally having time to catch up on things and do things. And oh my god, it feels good to be back, but it's extremely nerve-wracking. I'll probably be doing the PondSMP primarily for this next week because I believe it is closing this month. So I really want to wrap up all the things I wanted to do, all the things I had to do. I thought it'd be a cute little wrap-up, get some more VODs out there for it as like my first season. I do think there is going to be a server reset in future as well, so if I am invited to Season 2 of this SMP, I would love to do what I can to also make content on that as well. Especially as now that I'm in a better mindset, better motivation, and I don't feel as much pressured with content. I also had an infection, I think it's insane. We're all linked. It's all a spectrum. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to make you angry. Chat, I'm gonna apologize now. I am really bad at expression managing this model so far. It's gonna take me a hot minute to get used to it. But otherwise, yeah, I wanted to just like give him my apologies and give some clear up. Infection came with wrestling with hairy and fit men. I can't wide-eye. My eyes are too wide. I still want to configure a bit about this model. But I want you to like imagine me open my eyes even more. Either way, I will update all my credits and stuff tomorrow. Well, I'll say tomorrow, but after stream. The reason why they weren't right now was just for the fact I was like, I don't want to like reveal anything early, despite it not being too much of a big deal. But yeah, I've been yapping for a bit, and if anyone does have any questions they'd like to ask me about anything, please feel free to ask me now or after the stream. I will have like more of announcements and more of activity coming in the future days. Schedule will be going as normally, so I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Saturday. No, I won't be streaming Saturday, but I will be streaming Sunday. And then our schedule should return to complete normal, hopefully with a more consistent and a healthy pace for everyone. The redeems right now for all the model stuff will be completely broken, but I will have new ones and a lot more stuff like that coming soon as well, which I'm really excited about for this model. Otherwise, it's Minecraft time. I'll take us into it. The server has like... It feels so bad to say, but the server has reached its like... It's reached its dead point, I'll be real. A lot of people are really just finished with their big projects and like got all the Pokemon they want and such. But I still want to take the chance to do what I can and do what I wanted to do initially with the server. And I've just got to remember where we are and stuff like that. Thank you, Jinxie. I'm sorry it's broken. You will be refunded after the stream. We're going to start a roleplay series now? What type of roleplay series? Are we talking like a lot harder than my social life? Actually. I think the audio and stuff is working. Hold on, turn the music a bit. Is the audio okay? Let's see, what were we last doing on this? Gimme goals, I know that much. Oh, my sensitivity feels so weird. Yeah, if I'm like cutting out the start or the end of my sentences, just give me a let know. And I'm pretty sure I was just gimme going. There's some stuff here. Alright. So I think at first I was going to go for a 6x31 gimme goal, but I think I'm just going to settle on my 5 times. Unless I still have my cat streak. Okay, this is kind of what we're doing last stream, right? We were just catching gimme goal for a few hours. I also might need to restart my Minecraft settings, so please tell me if my bitrate gets crazy or stuff. I think I have more balls. Yeah, I've got plenty. Yeah, alright, so I still have my streak. We're at 109. Let's try. Imagine. Yeah. I'll put up a poll, actually. Well... Oop, I accidentally went angry again. Gambling poll, my favorite. Don't give up. And I'll keep the poll up for like 3 minutes. I'll just catch any goals in the meantime. Otherwise, I will have things like the like if the model feels too big or stuff like that, I'd appreciate any feedback. The idea is I want the model to be able to be big enough for like high resolution clips, but I also want it to be able to fit, like, for example, like this would be too small and this would be too big. Like I'm trying to find like a middle spot here where it's like I can show off the full model and how it's working. I have no clue what the poll means. 5 times 31 is how my Gimmiggle is now. This is not my right one. Oh, I'm so bad at Minecraft right now, chat. I have not played this game since my last stream of it. So this would be a 5 times 31. All of the stats are... if I can open it here for a better view. All of its stats besides 1 are 31s, and a 6 time is just where it all is. Gimmiggle doesn't need attack, so it's like... hold on, sorry. Make my chat properly here. So it doesn't need attack because it's a special attacker. Why is there an ad from the guy from Snowfall just posted up? What? He's kind of staring at me. You have like a screenshot? But maybe like 10% small from when you originally had it? Okay. Like... I wouldn't know how to ratio 10%. It's something like this. I feel like a bit of the legs, the bottom is kind of... yeah, there. Perfect. Thank you. I'm very picky with that. So I really do appreciate the help. Otherwise, have you guys seen the new YouTube ad situation? With how they're like planning to add even more ads? We're actually cooked. There is no chance that we are coming back from this. I got a focus retention helmet from Mojang. Big? Oh, there is drops on right now, that's right. It's my YouTube merchandise, still don't get ads. Wait, that's crazy. I primarily only get ads on my Switch because ad blockers and stuff. But no, the ad situation is crazy. Even more iconic, but do it then. Where can I tone down? It's like... yeah, that's a bit better. Oh no, it was... I misread. Yeah, I'm so out of touch with Minecraft. Don't give up. 100 IV it is. 100 IV, 6 IV. I don't mind ads as long as the ads are good. See, I can also respect that, but like, I don't want my ads plastered in my videos. You guys remember that one meme of the guy who's playing the Telltale Walking Dead? And it's like, it's just so filtered with ads. And there's that one comment saying, hey, I think there's a video in your ads. Like, that's how I feel. That's how I feel like, YouTube ads are being as of late. Twitch ads are super repetitive. It's insane. I remember when they were pushing Dead by Daylight chapter ads. I got the same Dead by Daylight ad 3 times over. Also, while we're on topic of ads, for the sake of when it comes to videos and like there's an in-added promotion, let's say like someone's doing a sponsor like HelloFresh or whatnot, do you guys prefer having like just a... you know how people have like a little bar on the bottom that's like ad ends, like it would just insinuate when the ad's gonna end? Do you like it when they have like just a timestamp for when the ad's gonna end, or like do you guys have a preference when it comes to that? Because me personally, I'm just not bothered. I will just spam my arrow keys until the ad is over. But I know some people, for example, love when they just have like a little timestamp they can just completely skip past. But then some people don't like it because they think it interferes with the timeline. I love the time skip. I don't enjoy the timestamp yet because sometimes that is kind of funny. Alright, yeah, gotcha. See, because the thing is, if I ever take ads and like monetization stuff in my videos, I want to try to do my best to make sure the ad I've got is enjoyable. I can almost... I'm just gonna use like a... oh wow. Yeah, that's insane. I definitely believe that if I do get to a point where like I'm starting to take ads regularly and stuff, I will always make sure my best. It's like, hey, I want to be able to have large control over the script and the tone and like the clips I use. I remember this one YouTuber talking about how a BF made her want to self-delete, then she just starts talking about her GX. Jesus! What's up? The crash? Did I break it? But did anyone read if there was a server reset in chat? I might be stupid. Well, I'll give it a second, and if not, I will assume that oh no, it's the hour reset. I think it might just be a server reset. Yeah, there we go. I listen too much YouTube, not have it. I get you. Also, guys, Steam Summer Sale tomorrow. Anyone looking for any? Is anyone looking forward for anything in particular? I won't be on this forever, by the way. I just want to do this for now. It's a nice, like, chill topic and lets me settle into, like, Minecraft's controls. I think my biggest hope is more Soulsborne games go on sale. I'm looking forward to buying my free games at a discount. I just stopped using YouTube that much. I really only listen to podcasts now that I use Spotify. I get you. There's like 3 up here. Whoa. Also, I love how I'm like, hey, I got a new playlist now. I've updated like with 5 hours of songs. And it's like, hey, there's 3 songs that have been on the playlist for a long time. That's how this Spotify because they're charging me 2 times a month. Oh, what the fuck? That's insane. My Spotify's a bit weird. Because I just consistently buy codes for cheaper, for premium. And then I will just keep resetting my accounts. I had to call him, have them refund me. That's crazy. No, while I'm here, actually, let's go take a visit back to our base. It's been a minute. Do I have a... Yeah. Ooh. Okay, this is the wrong home. This is my old home. My stuff is still here. No, I'm so sorry. I've just polluted this area. I feel like it might be this. Nope. Right, guys. I'm cooking. CDN network. Oh my god, it's not as hostile. I was like, is that a fucking wild Charizard? No, it's mine. I remember this. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's fine. Look, there it is. The pride and joy. I say, as it's not as if it wasn't a study build. I'm still happy with how it turned out without using what do you call it? Schematic. I think I did a pretty good job. I know I went back into I really messed up on the spine a bit. The spine, the ribs. I'm gonna do more of the ribs. And the back claw is also pretty fucked up from when I took a look at it, and when I took a look at it and how much I've done. But otherwise, the goals are, before the server closes, I want to build at least some form of an interior inside. Also, this is what I mean. There's just a wild ditto somewhere. Otherwise, I want to do something cute. Just at least for the base, the server ends. And hopefully if I'm around for season 2, I can do something just as cool and have it a bit more early on. Because I got really active on this server, like publicly for streams and stuff when it started to end, which is a bit unfortunate. But otherwise, I was really proud of how this turned out, and I've got to choose more convenient blocks to build with. Hi Sora! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, 5% smoldering, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was really proud of this. Especially with the hill. This is my first time doing like some crazy terraforming in so many years. I wouldn't say crazy, but just like general terraforming. Like a mountainy, like ashy look for a dragon's landing. I'm doing good. I'm happy to hear that. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, I probably won't have like an official schedule posted for a while. But it's safe to assume that for now, it's probably just gonna be a mix of Minecraft, some horror, and some collabs. Nothing crazy, just the instance by usual. I wanted to stream Peak. That was the initial plan for today. Peak was meant to be the streamed game, because the Peak is just like a really good game and really fun. And, of course, the proxy chat climbing game is really good clip farm. But because of the issues going on with lobbies not being with lobbies not being privated properly, and being a VTuber, it's like, it's a bit risky. It's a bit risky. So I was just scared of going into a stream of it when servers aren't safe and they've already said they're working on patching it. Otherwise, I want to stream Night Rain. Chat, I love Night Rain so much. It's been the joy of my life. So, like, since I've gotten it. Thank you, Tochi, by the way. Tochi's the one who gifted it to me. If you guys see Tochi in chat, thanks, Tochi. But yeah, I've just loved Night Rain. Night Rain is so much fun. The new solar balancing is incredible. I don't have to deal with my Dutch just leaving after going downs immediately. I also appreciate the challenge. But once I get a new PC, I'm also thinking about doing some Souls streams. For those who don't know, well, at least those who haven't been part of my audience for very long or just forgot. I'm too cheap to play other games. I just be redone again. Real. For those who don't know, Elden Ring was my first Soulsborne game like ever, or even Souls-like. Well, I guess like because Hollow Knight's considered Souls-like and stuff. But for my first Soulsborne, Elden Ring was my first one, and my first ever playthrough of Elden Ring was about 2-ish years ago. I got up to about Renala, and then for some reason I stopped playing. I don't remember why. I just stopped playing, didn't come back from it. And then when I did come back from it, I was like, alright, Tree Sentinel? No hit. Completed as Wretch. Because that's like, it's just kind of like the unspoken law, according to what I've heard. And then after that, it was like, I don't know who it was, but I was in a VC, and someone was like, okay, now you beat Tree Sen, no hit. Now do the rest of the game, no hit. No balls. And then, I don't know why, but that it stuck with me like fucking sandpaper. Every time I thought about playing the game without it, it just hit the ring like, you gotta do it no hit. And I was doing the game no hit for such a long time. And then my PC got wiped, as I talked about a few months ago. Well, like, during my hiatus. And because of that, it was like, I am just so upset. I lost my save. I didn't think I'd need to back my Elden Ring save, and I couldn't recover anything of my games. And that was really, really upsetting. But I think when I do get a new PC, considering I've been witnessing how Elden Ring looks on a good PC, I would love to stream my... I want to redo Elden Ring hit lists, but I want to do all the streams exclusively as charity funding streams. Which I thought would be like a cute little event / idea that can curate some nice messages. Either way, I need to stop like yapping and rhyming here. Do I have food? I have food. Wait, I got the ad again. Where can I put it? If you're in my Discord, multimedia channel is perfect. Is it called multimedia? I don't even remember in server, guys. I'm so sorry. It's been so long. May I have all the charity money for Gamba? Absolutely not. As much as I love gambling, I cannot allow that. But no, there might be a gambling video soon. There's a really cool gambling game that I've found. It's another co-op one. But it's like a base builder, but it's all based on gambling. It is, I'm pretty sure it's called Pair of Dice. Well, a pair of dice. Something like that. And the premise is that you start with nothing. You roll a dice that has a number, and it has a like random item. I forgot to sleep it. Oh, still there. Yeah, so you get a number, a random number generated, and a random item generated. So you could get like 15 beds or 1 crab. And it's all like, it just looks really cute and looks really fun. And I think that is a game I definitely want to try out because the demo is, at least looks very promising. Small, hi Plagues, I am small now. I've somehow gotten tinier. This model is actually smaller than my prior one. I just keep getting smaller. No, wait, Deodorant, that's so funny. It's my bestie for real. Still very cute though, thank you. Yeah, as a quick little catch up for the people that want here, I've changed off the Zesteaa model for the sake of the amount of pressure that I was having with having a really personalized design as my model. And I wanted to take the time to just step back and be able to ensure I'm creating content for the fun of it and not for what people want. Well, what people expect of me. Hey Farbrook, I hope you're well. The headbat redeems are broken as a heads up. I didn't have time to set them up because I've just been catching up on a bunch of manager stuff. Also, Plagues, thank you for the follow. New account or... I thought I was following you already? That's crazy. You've been in my chat for like half a year. That's such a long time. You're okay, it happens. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. It's the unfortunate part about the catch streaks, though. Like, things like this will spawn, and there's just nothing I can do about it. I swear there was a gimme go here. Yeah, we're doing a bit of gimme catching while I just yap away. Also, guys, Mesmer is the best Soulspawn boss. It sounds so familiar, I don't recognize. This was one. Okay, yeah, I recognize, but I just haven't got to it yet. Oh yeah, as I was saying with my hitless run. Sorry, I forgot I was yapping about that completely. My hitless run. I made it up to Fire Giant, and... right before that was Commander Niall. And holy fuck, I cannot express my hate for Commander Niall. That boss is so awfully designed. Yeah, like I don't think I'm alone on that, but out of every boss I've ever fought in Elden Ring, I have not had any fun. Okay, there's one boss I hate more than Niall, but that's just honestly a bit of a skill issue and it's a bit of an RNG issue. Just lucky it beats an attack you while fighting it. Honestly, the bee probably would have been a positive distraction for me. Unless it stung me. If it stung me, I'd be a bit sad. Get it? Get it? Get it, chat? That was awful. I'm sorry. Another 5 times. But otherwise, holy fuck Estelle. I love going through the mist by like, I've like just gone through it and I'm already getting hit by that fucking purple laser beam. I hate it so much. Thank you for your luck, Ella. Whoa, 94. That's so many high ones today. What build? For my hitless, I was using Eleanor's Pole Blade, which I know people are saying like, oh, bleed is cheating. But because I have now learned that people consider bleed cheating, which I didn't think matter because I'm not really scaling to have the bleed aspects be damage procs. But, I was just rocking Eleanor's Pole Blade for like I want to say since because at first I was using the Moonveil because I was like, Moonveil is cool, I like it a lot, but then I was like, this weapon kind of feels like crutch weapon because I know it's a very good weapon. And then after a while I had like just a really good run with the boss. I think it was the double tree sense at the gate. I just like completely did it first try. And then from there, I was like, okay, I'm gonna change weapons. So I started reading the quest lines and weapons, and I was like, okay, Eleonora's pole blade sounds fucking sick, and it was. Anything other than big cool swords is cringe. I really want to use the greatsword, but fuck, I am so bad at them. The greatswords in the Souls like so good, and they feel amazing to use. But holy shit, I don't think I've ever felt worse at any game in my life. I've been trying to play Wilder lately for Night Rain because, believe it or not, chat, I might be a Revenant one trick. But oh my fucking god, I love Lightning Spear. Me too, Bean. Is that like your new saying now? I feel like I have seen that so many times. The one in the tree there. I gotta like turn on my zoom. Also, yeah, I've moved back to being on the right side again. It's a bit awkward because I do reach out my right side. But I was just like, okay, I think this is maybe a good idea. Alright, that was my GPT talking. Yo, A-okay, welcome back, Real Bean. Otherwise, there's just so much weird content I have plans that... Sorry, I'm like in a big gap fest. I have a lot of weird content plans. Like, I unironically was taking a look at making Plants vs Zombies content. I don't know what my niche is. I know you're probably like, Smoulder, but wasn't your niche indie horror? I'm too broke to catch up with indie horror trends. When I have a sustainable income, yes. But in the meantime... by the way, most Soulsborne fanatics think you basically have to play with half your toes broken, missing a broken stick, and your hands missing the controller. If not cheating. Yeah, I was just like, that was a good... Because when I was brought up to me, like, saying, oh, people are going to think you're hitless is cheating because you're using bleed build. When, even though it's not focused on bleed, just because the weapon has bleed. And I'm like, okay, it makes sense. And then I did get taught about the, how insane that rabbit hole goes that people believe of cheating. But otherwise, I think I'd really like to do an on-stream run of hitless. Just through all the Souls games. Which is... I probably won't, like, force myself if I get to a point where I'm just not enjoying it. But I just love the challenge. I love being forced to learn and, like, having a game that's, like, felt so hard on me. Because I really enjoy difficult games. I like the just brain dopamine hit of overcoming it. Is it in the tree? You fuck with PvC? I love PvC. I am so sad it got ruined by such an awful company. I don't care about strong builds, I choose what's cool, and the reason I use the Greatsword and the Moonlight Greatsword. Moonlight Greatsword is so fucking cool. Wait, is the Moonlight Greatsword different from the Dark Moon Greatsword? I'm just gonna assume it's the same for the sake we're on Elden Ring talk. But the Dark Moon Greatsword is so cool. At first I didn't like appreciate it for Elden Ring, but when I've been using it in Night Rain, oh. Yes, yes. Lonely 4 times. And then John Leon's got an odd on other Souls one is generally called Dark Moon. Okay. I heard they're thinking of making a sequel called PvZ Kaizen, the One Piece story feat Goku. Cinema. Actually, cinema. I gotta really catch up on my watches and reads. Slowly but surely, though. I think I might have to chunk reset. I don't think there is any. Have you ever tried about Sekiro by any chance? I have not. You see, I as much as I think Sekiro is pretty and looks really cool, I'm not too big on parry-focused games in like intensive situations like Soulsborne. Which I think is a pretty big thing for me. Like in Night Rain, I think the only character I was actually uninterested in playing was Executor for the sake of like the parry-based stuff is not really like my thing in this genre of game. Do not play Ultra Kill. I imagine Ultra Kill is super parry-based, but like there is like games that are like extremely parry-focused and stuff that I really enjoy. I think it's just the Soulsborne genre I'm really picky with. But the parry stuff is super satisfying. It's just like not really my playstyle. Let's put these in. Two more than we fit up on this box. So I swear there's something great here. Oh, it's like behind me. Over here. No? Am I blind? It's up to you. I gotta... Okay, cool. Well, then I definitely will check it out more so. I just kind of get like intimidated by like the whole like, hey, this is our thing. Oh yeah, can I just say the one pet peeve I have with Elden Ring that I really love that they fixed with Night Rain? Holy shit, some bosses take like 15 years to have their attack done. I just kind of feel like sometimes when I'm fighting a boss, it's like I go to instinctively roll, and then it's like he like first like Margit. He goes to fucking slam his hammer on me, but he pauses in the air for 3 seconds and then slams. It fucking gets me so bad. Also, this is a genuine question I have for anyone who is like understanding the soul stuff. More so. This is gonna sound really fucking weird, but anyone who knows about like this sort of stuff, what is the whole thing behind like the trends and the memes about Miyazaki and feet? Because every time I see like an Elden Ring post related to Miyazaki, it's nearly always feet related, and I don't know why. Like, I can't really bring it up to people that I talk to, because it's like, hey, can you tell me about the Elden Ring Miyazaki feet stuff? Like, who starts a conversation like that? A lot of these characters that have bare feet in detailed. Man has a mission. That's a good point. Because, like, I feel like on the top of my head, I was like, oh, that's just for the character design. And now some of them I'm thinking of, like, why aren't you wearing shoes? But otherwise, like, it's just such a thing that I've seen around so much now. I was always just like, what does that mean? Otherwise, I was meant to come back with a video coming out this week, by the way. The problem was, I was going to record in silence with the unpaid interns. But holy shit, that game was broken. It is so broken. I've been trying my best to work on a custom mod pack that will fix it and its issues. But the audio is fucked, the servers are fucked. And just everything is so broken with it, but slowly but surely. In the other ring, there is this woman sorceress, and she has the detailed face. But it's covered in Zesteaa, but she has bare feet the whole time. Insanity. Also, chat. I'm thinking of saving for a omnidirectional movement pad for VR. I wanted to do a really cool charity raising stream, which is it's been done before, and I'm not gonna be claiming that I got this idea myself and etc. I still got the Himigo, despite fleeing battle. Another 5 times. No, not 5 times. 4 times. I'm not gonna claim that I was like the one who came up with the idea and stuff. But I really want to do a configuration for there's a mod that allows you to have your Death Stranding be accurate to your actual steps. And I was like, I would love to do a charity racing like slash quote unquote at home marathon, where it's just playing Death Stranding, but my movement is tracked by where I actually move. Because it also can stimulate running, and I should also be able to like bind it for sprinting and stuff. I just thought it'd be so cool, and the person who did it before, I think it took him about... They said it was about 10,000 steps they took? I think, maybe? I feel like it was more. How many steps do you take in Death Stranding? Took 10,000 steps to walk across the game, according to them. But I do feel like it'd be more, especially if you go for like a full completionist run. And I thought that'd be like a cool goal. Such just general thing to do. Another 4 times. We got one up here. This is kind of just like a yep session. Honestly, the tree walking simulator would be kind of weak. Like the actual game walking simulator, or... My last 3 purchases were motor oil, some 2x4s, and a spanner. I don't know nothing about no omnidirectional pads. Death Stranding? Ah, okay, yeah. Because, like, especially with 2 coming out. Just afraid that one of the closest bosses that has 3 phases and also has bare feet the inside time I think about it. I really want to play. I would love to do a marathon of the Souls. Like, when I'm in a better money spot and I got a new PC and stuff, I would love to do a marathon of the Souls. Like, I don't think I'd like this much fun with games since Night Rain. Night Rain has been like my favorite thing ever. Is that? No, I thought that was an Animorous, but it's just a dual blade. I'll probably keep going till I'm like down this stack of balls for now, and then I will I think Miyazaki and Kojima would make good friends if not already. Oh, definitely. Another 4 times. Any here? Yeah, I'm gonna be expanding out my game stuff a bit more. I think I might lean away from Minecraft as my niche for a good while after I'm done with the PondSMP and just try to see what I can do for other stuff. I've been thinking about doing some FNAF content. Because in my offline time as of lately, I've been practicing 50-20 again. Along with like just other max modes. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic, which was very difficult for me to put the pieces together. I know nothing about that game, but the only issues with wanting to do FNAF content is the sake is like I don't want to bring a younger audience, so I'm thinking I'll play through like FNAF 1 to I don't know, like FNAF 1 to I don't know. I think I'm gonna stop at Security Breach, but I'll do everything in between. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Dislocation and what is it called? It's Pizzeria Sim. I'll do completely inebriated. That's the idea. I want to do like every time I either die or get scared, it's another shot. And that way I can make it so children are against watching the video. Because I feel like I am very confident in my skills of FNAF, I want to say. Like, I know a lot about the, like, how it works. I don't even try Security Breach. Security Breach is a snooze fest. Oh, that game was such a mess of release. I've heard people are saying Secret of Mimic is better. I guess I will find out when I eventually play it. But, otherwise... You know what's good, though? I'm really happy to hear. The whole shit that went down from Steel and Scott was so fucking awful. With Security Breach. I really want to do Help Wanted ones, though. I probably will also do Help Wanted. But I will do, like, Help Wanted minigames instead of the replaying base games. I need a gimme go. But for example, like, I know FNAF 1 and 3, I will be able to beat seamlessly. FNAF 3, if I die in, I'll probably be more ashamed of myself than anything else. FNAF 3 is just such a snooze fest in terms of scares and mechanics. Really easy to cheese. And FNAF 1, I think Night 5 and 520, maybe. Like, I think I'll have to look in for Night 5, 520. Maybe a little bit of Night 4, if I don't remember how to Foxy properly. But otherwise, like, FNAF 2 is gonna be a problem. I fucking suck at FNAF 2, I know that much. And FNAF 4... I don't think I'm gonna be bad at FNAF 4. I think I'm just going to be scared of it. And then I just really like Pizzeria Sam. So, like, I'm not worried about it, but I'm not too, like, excited for the fact of it. But the scares are fine. I don't think I get scared of it, but I think the nights just will get challenging based on my attention span. It's a solid 7. It's good because it ain't too long like Security Breach tried to do, and they just did what they needed to do and ended it. I can appreciate that a lot. They kind of know where they stand and what they need to do, and it's not overwhelming in one aspect or too underwhelming in another. I think, like, that's what more game series need to understand. Because it definitely feels like in recent years as well, games are trying too hard to be something they're not close to. Oh yeah, that's something. Chat, I've been quote-unquote beefing with a game, like just an actual game. Which is so funny to me. I'm not gonna say the game's name for obvious reasons, but it was an indie horror thing. I saw him in comments of a TikTok. I called him out on some bullshit. And they did not take it well. I got DMs, I got comment spams, I got friend requests on Discord, emails. That was so funny. But I just want to say, chat, if you're ever making a game, don't comment under other games saying our game is better. What was the beef about? They were just trying to trash on other indie devs. Like, they were trying to talk about how the Lethal developer is super lazy and doesn't deserve the attention they have. Solo dev. And things like that. And I was like, okay. So I went to their profile, took a look at their game, and compared everything about... Like, I put up the receipts, Chad. I put up all of their asset flips that they talked about they made from scratch when they were Unity owned. The poor lighting quality, the shaders, and how they're just talking about how much of a better game. Like, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Their game idea for an extraction horror, fucking genius. I really liked the premise of it, and I really liked the idea of it. Because it took my favorite things about other extraction horrors, and added some really fun new mechanics that made it a lot more worthwhile to play. That will do good for a lot of categories. But the people who run that account are actually, like... some of the most miserable people I've met. Like, they were talking about how they can sue me for, like, what I'm trying to say. You're trying to game, try What of Dogs, search my instincts, got a free test version of this game on Discord. I'll write it down now. Ooh. The art style looks sick. Is that the high velocity massive students that in this need full paid and bleed? The... Whoa, the movement is cool. I'm assuming it's this one because this one's unreleased and looks indie as fuck. Game creator is unhinged. Easy peasy. I'd definitely check this out. This looks sick. But yeah, sorry, back to the story. Thank you for the recommendation, by the way. What happened was, like, they started emailing me saying the things I've said to them have been way too out of line and out of pocket, and that they can sue me for what I said, and they're gonna, like, take it to legal services. And it's like, my brother in Christ, if you take things to legal services about what I said, it's gonna backfire so hard. Because it's literally just like, hey, you claim that you made this, but here's the exact asset I found on Unity's store. It's like, and you're claiming to make it, and it's probably ripped as well. no less. It's like, it's so funny. Can I hit this? There we go. Also, my Twitch auto links back to my Discord. That's funny. Can I please... Wink, wink. Also, but Hollow Knight and like survival-based Minecraft stuff outside of SMPs are just gonna be retired until I do my big debut. I talked about it a few times, but I will be doing hardcore for my big model. This gives me time to take a break and expand into different things I want to do a bit more. Because hardcore was such a commitment that I felt like I had to uphold a few times a week, whilst also wanting to do other stuff that I just couldn't all plan in one schedule. And hopefully, like, in the near future as well, I will have a proper schedule up, instead of just writing it out. Just right now, I'm just trying to, like, configure my branding a bit. But otherwise, I do think I'm going to be leaning a lot more into just the full-on indie scene a bit. Especially considering it aligns a lot with a bit of my talents and whatnot. Where am I catching this thing? I thought it was on a tree somewhere. Yeah. I gotta disable that fucking coffee command. I'm sorry I haven't yet. Bug. Yeah, a little money bug. No way, the tunnel leak is going insane. Are him and Shedinja friends? I'd assume so. He's kind of like a husk. No, 60 spoons of coffee. Is 60 spoons of coffee too much in the morning? I do my family look at me like I just ate rat poison. I mean, I feel like everyone just tolerates these sort of things differently, like bodily wise. I wouldn't say it's too much. I don't exactly know like how much coffee or teaspoons I put in my coffee on top of my head, because it's like a bit different depending on the day. But I would drink like 2 or 3 cups of coffee a morning. So I don't personally think it's too much, especially if you feel fine. But I do just personally drink coffee for the flavor. I mean teaspoons, I meant like soup spoons. I don't know what a soup spoon is, I'm poor. Hold on, let me Google teaspoon versus soup spoon. Teaspoon versus soup spoon. I'm unable to find which the teaspoon is. I just sit on a hot iron, that's my coffee. That is a coffee all time bean. I would like to talk to you about your sitting on iron habits. Yeah, if we're talking like big spoons, like something used for cereal? Okay, yeah. I think that's pretty normal. Well, I think it should be normal. Just like, I know I'll do like less spoons, but I know the spoons will be decently large, especially if it's like I need to get up and do things late in the day fast. But mine is also a bit more just spread out into multiple. When apartment sales which sends me, I have to waste his time. It says I just fully cold showers since I wake up. I don't usually drink coffee. I love cold showers. Holy shit. No, I am so glad. I get, every time I tell people I prefer cold showers over hot showers, I get the fucking craziest look. Cold showers are so refreshing for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I can enjoy a good hot shower. But the thing is, like, when my body can't tolerate heat well. I don't regulate heat well, I can't tolerate heat well. And when it gets too hot, I just pass out. I just do because I feel good after. God damn it, we were so close. They are super refreshing though. But I'm someone who just actively prefers cold showers over hot showers. And everyone looks at me like the same way you describe people look at you with coffee. When they chat, I'll find the cold shower club. There we go, that one took a minute to catch. One day I'll get tickled, that terrifies me. Just want to do it, just want to do something I don't like doing. That's why I work out 5 minutes after I wake up. I get you. Yeah, I got way too excited of the fact of like cold showers. Hold on, let him cook. Seeing no one log on is such a sad prospect to me, chat. It's hitting me to the service like everyone's ran their course and finished up. I feel like I really did miss my opportunity with this server, and I feel really guilty for it because I was like, I stood really shut in on the server, and I definitely think that's a mistake I made. Jesus fucking Christ. Because obviously this was like my best chance at making new friends and connections. And like, I just want to say sorry. I feel like I disappointed you guys because like, I was talking about how exciting and awesome this would be for me to like, have you chance you guys to meet new people as well. And I just didn't really get a chance to ever sit down and do anything about it because I was way too shy. But if there is a season 2, it is my goal to roll out and be more confident. Okay, they're still sleeping. Well, we're halfway through the balls. If we don't get it within this stack, I'm gonna pull up there so we can work on other things. Also, Phantom. I'd love a shiny Phantom, but I don't think there's like a really efficient way to shiny hunt so far. Especially considering Phantom is a respawn. The Pokémon guy said something sad and now I feel bad, but yes, cold showers good. Take one every 2 days. I am... Ooh, that was close. I am very sorry about this feeling bad stuff being. But I hope for whatever reason that it may be happening, he was also being stinky back or has done stinky things. So you don't have to feel bad about it. I've just been making noises lately, I'll be real. Oh yeah, I should clarify as well. Stream time's gonna be about the same. I do think I'm gonna push for about a 3 hour 30 as an average now, as my standard. 4 hours is great, but I think while it's not like my full time or anything, I shouldn't commit myself to such a intensive thing, especially when I'm streaming really late into my night. So it'd just be a bit healthier for my sleep schedule and things like that. But I do want to still stream 5 days a week. But I do enjoy streaming. It's one of like the things I get to do that helps me practice being confident, interacting a bit more, meet new faces and such like that. I just get really in my head. I get really in my own head about statistics and how I say things, how I do things. When this has been bothering me at my house, I keep telling them not to knock. So they keep the mix. Last time I put sprinklers up and they haven't came back. I love that you're just giving those people like a correction, like they were a dog. Like, I get it's their job to like be like, hey, we gotta really push this on you until you make it a problem. But like, Jesus Christ. I hate that the ones come to a culture where it's like, that's the standard of things. Someone say correction? I did? Correction. Sorry, I've been hanging around bad influences. You know, some for bugging was fun. Convinced him I was gay, and he was 20 years older than me. That's crazy. Battle was fun. What's today's? We're trying to judge people I've had nothing but bad stories with him. That's just how it be sometimes, though, which is really rough to say. Alright, how many boxes of games do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, my mum bought 40 chicken nuggets, which make a great late lunch. So I don't expect to see me tomorrow. I hope you have an amazing food coma. Oh, nuggets would go so hard right now. But we don't like have any real good places for them. Like McDonald's ones are fine. I really don't like BK's or the BK's or KFC's. I don't know if it's weird to me, but do you guys like a soft, like chewy or a nice crisp? Because like I'm someone who really appreciates a crisp on their fried food. And when it's just like soft and like kinda soggy, it's like I like the fish fillet. You are a psychopath. The psychopath I appreciate most, for that matter. I've only heard horror stories about the fish fillet. Also, Burmese are so big. I remember being that large. Let's just reset. One day I'll understand. Is that when I get like old and wrinkly? I kind of forgot I just had like a fire spike sword. It's more food with. Also another time I made him face my ring camera and stare into it. My camera's kind of low, so I had to lean down, and I made him stay like, yeah. That's so good. You're gonna be starving on an island and everything be fish fillet? I'll take my chances. I can fish. If I'm on an island, I'm assuming there's a tree, and if there's a tree, I am assuming there's rocks. And if there is rocks, I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to make a spear. The water is fish fillet? Oh no. The sand is tiny fish fillet. No, I hate this. This is a nightmare. Why is everything fish fillet? Fish fillet make good frisbees? How do you know that? You just out here frisbeeing fish fillets? So I think for our objective list, we have the base. I think that's our biggest priority. We also got a little farm base, which is probably not too necessary to make. And otherwise, we've got a bunch of legendary items we'll go through. I think the legendary items will be like, kind of like the second last of finale. When the server gets an announcement date that it's officially gone down, well, when it's officially going down, I will do my best to make sure I have like a farewell ready for it. Because like it's been great. I've like missed out a lot of content in the sense of like being able to record due to scheduling and stuff being really busy, but outside of it, I think I've gotten like a good amount of content for this. Like so far at least like 12 hours of videos that are, well, VODs that are just available at any time, which I hope are comforting for some people. And it's gonna be really weird because like I don't know if I'll ever actually take down these VODs, and it could be like years in the future. Like, I don't know, maybe like I'm going back to like my old VOD 17 years from now. That's a bit of a stretch. Maybe like 4 years from now, and like I'm a much bigger creator and like there's just people watching from so far ahead of when I am now. It's just so like, it's such an interesting perspective to have. Because the idea is that I'm genuinely going to keep all my VODs up for the sake of like, even if I'm private and someday like re-release like having like almost like little quote-unquote like events where I just unvault all of my content for a while and people can go back and explore all the old stuff, and I'll leave like little patterns, IRGs and stuff in the comments and descriptions for people to find. And it's just so cool to think about that like someone could be watching this like in a week ahead of the stream, or even the second it comes out, like the earliest time, or it could be like a year ahead, it could be 5 years ahead. It could be like this, someone might not even be watching this on YouTube. Like for all I know, someone could be watching this all over on like an archive platform or something else. And it's just so like, it's like, wow, that's crazy. Because you know, once something's on the internet, it's never really able to be took off. My grandfather was actually a Christian war criminal who escaped his country. That's fucking insane. I swear the times you just come in chat and talk about stuff like this, you just drop the hardest lore about yourself, and like it's so fucking like, what? You are full of surprises. It is awesome. I'm actually your grandson? Oh my god. How does that work? We're coming down to the low ends of balls, chat. This won't be our last hunt though. For the final stream of Cobblemon, it's gonna be a mix. I'm gonna be hunting Vulpix until I get a really good one. And then like it's gonna be capped in like a little celebration thing, because Vulpix is my favorite Pokemon. He wasn't a criminal per se, but he was a victim one at a time. Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, the idea is for the final stream, it's gonna be like just like a big base tour, visiting other places in the world, looking at like the stories I know about some builds and some things that have happened. Hopefully being able to get like a few talks in with some of the other members that were really important, like because I just think it's really cool, and I'd love to like make a little thank you video for this SMP and like give some highlights for season 1 if I don't take part in season 2 or such. Because I've been really grateful to be able to take part in this server. It gave me something that was so amazing for me to do and play offline stream as well, and it was just a really nice safe space. Community is lovely. Zest is amazing, of course. Also making my model, I am got like that decent amount of bias towards that, but I'm just really grateful to have the chance to be on this anyways. Also, I want to outright clarify, I will not be streaming Pokemon Zar on release or anytime soon after its release. If I'm streaming any new Switch thing, it's when I get a Switch 2, and that probably won't be for a few years. But otherwise, Sword and Shield looks good enough for me. I'm buying one to like a mod one. Real shit. I can't believe they're just breaking consoles that get modded. It's like I can say I get it, but it's like I don't agree with it at all. I don't like how producers and stuff have gotten so comfortable being like, hey, we can take this away from you at any time we want. Including like games, consoles, and any other form of breaking. I think it's really gross as a thing that's just become a socially acceptable. I thought it was it. I really did. I like, I don't know if my gas picked up, but oh, that was so close. Oh, I woke up. I could have gotten a sleep ball on it. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Because I did say before that like I would give up after if this one's not good. That ended up being my first 5 times. No, I'll just push for 150. I think 150 is going to be the push. So even if I get the balls early, I get it late, I think it's just a solid number to leave it on. Just waiting for them to spawn. There's a chance that I may stream Minecraft again in the future before my debut. Like, because I'll probably do some other stuff. Like, I wouldn't mind doing Bed Wars and Sky Wars party games again for chat. But I just want to like kind of focus on curating more of an audience before anything and like make sure the audience is enjoying what I enjoy doing. And of course, I want to make sure that like with my streams and stuff, people are also able to come to my stream for the sake of me instead of what I'm doing. Because I think the biggest part that took a toll on me is realizing the statistics of like a lot of people come to my stream coming for the genre or the whatever's happening over the sake of like who I am as a creator. And I want to make sure like people are not like pushing themselves to be here just to support me for the sake of like, oh yeah, I used to, probably should keep going. I want things to be focused on like people enjoy being around here and it's like a safe and fun environment. That's a good point. I wanted to check though.
Smell Yoda and says John Hollow is back, Zaddy.
Hey John Hollow. Let's see, if I go to smaller VODs. Let's see. Playlist. Yeah, so far I have 4 VODs, and it's about, it's like 369, 11, I like 13. ZZZ is peak, Zenless Zone 0, or... If I'm talking about the gacha, I really enjoy the combat. But, I didn't really get hooked on the other stuff over controversies and just like... Fuck, I cannot afford another gacha game. In sense of money and commitment. Because I just feel so awful when I miss like a short period of not doing dailies and stuff. I don't recognize the name, but I'm looking now. Probably not. The budget for the anime the budget had. The budget the anime had was fucking insane, by the way. About Limbus Company, I don't know what Limbus Company is. I've heard a lot about it though. Limbus Company is peak. I'm playing Rice Shower for my wife. Interesting game choices. Why did I sleep again? Is it work up to? I'm throwing. Oh yeah, chat, I've kind of like completely dropped Rivals for a bit. I'm currently right now just unsure if it's a game I want to continue playing. Because it was being super deteriorating for my health, I'll be real. I care way too much about silly things in games. And the sake of like how inconsistently the game is balanced right now, because the game is balanced for a player experience. I want to say like standard player experience instead of competitive experience. And that's kind of what throws me off, is because I really want the competitive environment of things. Like I would love to have like even the pro play environment of things. But I can't really gain that from Rivals. I got my 500 hours in depth. Well, otherwise the community is just so toxic, and right now, like at least the current season is just not in a state that is enjoyable to play. I'm sure anyone who's played this meta will understand what I'm saying. But it's not fun to play. It is really repetitive right now, and even despite the game's like art direction, the artists behind the team, the consistent updates and patches and stuff, because the game is curated for a casual environment and casual gaming, it makes the competitive scene really like hard to enjoy compared to a competitive focused game. So I probably will take a step back from it instead of like the moment they nerfed my glorious clean Psylocke, I had to drop it. Real shit. I'm not gonna lie, I think the consistent Mantis nerfs were something that did throw me off a lot of the game as well. She's just in a spot where it's like, if you hit shots, she's still really playable, but you're still gonna get bashed no matter what. Any Emma Frost mains? I think Oscar plays Emma. Not like as a main, but I just know Oscar used to play Emma. That's it, with this Oscar I summon. I'm going to take with Magneto. I have 400 alone. Bean, I can't tell if you're lying to me or not, because I feel like you would have mentioned you also play Rivals. And I can't tell when I'm being gaslit by you or not, and it's tripping me out. Otherwise, I love what the team does for the game, but it's just, Rivals is not what I'm looking for, at least right now. But I definitely do think there's a chance in the future where I can stream the game and play it more casually. Like, I'd love to do creator cups and stuff like that. You going crazy? Of course I play Rivals? Okay, so you don't play Rivals. I guess, like... Alright, we have 3 more. We only played Emma, Bingo's, like, this one in C&D. Hot take. I don't think it's a hot take myself, because I think anyone disagrees is fucking stupid in the nicest way possible. But, hot take, quote unquote. Invis Woman is the easiest support. You can say I'm somewhat of a white woman enjoyer. I would argue to say Invis Woman is much easier than C&D. People just see auto aim and then monkey brain be like, oh, auto aim means easier. But I don't know, like I have like, I think 60 hours in Invis Woman right now. Like I have like 100 plus Mantis, 60 hours in Viz, about 60 hours Luna, and now about like 10 hours Ultron. And usually about like, I think I'm like sitting around 10 hours shiz on Adam. And then I've got like nothing on Rocket, nothing on Loki, and a bit of C&D. Easy pick up harder master healing is easy. Actually, managing to get kills plus aiming at AoE approach is properly difficult. You see, the thing is, it gets to a point where it's so much, and I feel like just the skill ceiling of knowing how to use Cloak and Dagger util more correctly, in the sense of like knowing when you can not rely on it, when to save it, is just making things so much more clutch. Because the bubble, the invis proc, and everything is so amazing and so underrated. The invis proc is so underrated. For Cloak and Dagger. I see so many people just spam it to get us spawn faster, but it's so good for dodging so many ults. Especially since you can get a full team in it as well. But with Invis, I've just found I can just monkey brain my way to GM. Which is kind of what I did for a bit once I realized, like, hey, I can't really play Mantis on 300 ping. What was that? That was... wait. I forgot was not thinking about 60 hours now. This one ult does feel a lot better to use. I just feel stressed when I use C&D ult. I still can't believe Mantis caught 3 straight nerfs in a row. That shit made me so sad. Like, I understand if she can hit shots, she is fucking amazing. But like, the nerfs feel so unnecessary, especially if we're considering it's a quick play game. Like, seeing Mantis get nerfed and Luna get buffed in the same patch just hurt. Fair enough, yeah. Me too, playing Kai Oscar. Oscar, do you play Emma? I can't remember properly. But there was Emma conversations before. And I at least think Emma's your tank pick. Since we don't talk about your strange. Don't give me goals. Holy shit, 36 months? Thank you. Are my strange just good at this? What the fuck you on? Nah. Your strange is strange. And you can take that as a compliment or an insult. But I'm just saying, I see you on strange. Vlox and I both panic. But how do you feel about Amaroska? Miss Frost. I see you want to go SMH? That's crazy. Venom means rise up. Venom is such a nuisance. I hate that fucking mosquito so much. I should just get it. Vlux would agree. Well, I would give Vlux $10 under the table. No, but don't you play Emma? I don't know because I haven't played through this season at all. Yeah, Emma is fairly balanced nowadays. Huge. I still can't believe they buffed her beam range. I love being at the top of the map and she can still reach me. I think the refresh spawns a lot. I don't know if I'm just getting EP or not. It's gonna be a bit like of a back and forth. I mean, I'd rather do the beam than the fist. You're right. Also, I never figured out what these structures were with the torches and stuff. Like, I see them around a lot in specific places. I don't know if it's just like a random encounter, spawn. I just got Death Stranding through and now I'm rock hard. Fucking respectable. If I could see Norman Reedus in 4K like that as well. Playing, what's his name? Sam, is it? I can't blame you. Norman Reedus is such a fucking good actor. And he's role in Death Stranding 1 was fucking big. Have you seen the Whole Life Death Training 2 collab? I have. Have you also seen the what are the names? I'm tripping. Yeah, Rekka and Death Stranding as well. Nah, since you see my stream, I played like 40 games. It's actually good now. Okay, amen, brother. On social media, that's my mind is when I just see random shit on ads nowadays. Dude, ads have fucking degraded so much in quality. I remember when ads used to be cool and engaging, and now they're just like... okay. Didn't even know this movie was coming out 2 weeks. I only knew it was coming out like very recently. Just because when I got Pizza Hut the other day. There was a Superman box. Let's go. Oh wow, the last 3 Gimmigos I got in 3 balls, right? This is my last one. Nope, we're settling on the 5 times instead of 6 times. Pushing that shit day 1. I'm so excited for it. Giving Superman a personality is exactly what this world needs right now. Do you kiss your pizza before eating? Not typically. There we go. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Box is full. I like superhero movies, but this is different, man. I feel you on that. See, like, I'm pretty inconsistent with superhero movies. I'm not really big on, like, the whole superhero, like, style over-the-top things. But I really love, like, street-level vigilante stuff. Like, I loved Born Again. Loved Season 1 Punisher. Season 2 Punisher, I don't really want to talk about. Well, that's 150. Bye, friends. Oh, I can pick that up. I forgot. Let's head home. Yeah, so probably what's next on the agenda is just, I think we have plenty of black sand still. I wonder if I got any burn donations while I've been offline. Hey, a few. Nice. I've got a sneeze coming. I feel it. Season 2 Daredevil's mid wasn't point to hand. It was for defenders. And even still, I don't understand why they did such a bad job at introducing the hands plot. Like, I thought it was personally super messy, especially considering if you have a bunch of defenders, it's a real sleeper season. And then season 3 felt like better, but also not so great, but I don't know. Daredevil Born Again fixed a lot of my initial problems. I appreciate the anti of season 3 most. Emberling, 48%. Oscar, you ready to drink and drive tomorrow? Because that's what we're doing. I don't know what shoehorns means in this context, so I need some clarification. Yeah, chat, tomorrow Oscar and I are drinking and driving. Oscar's turning into an old grandma. Well, Oscar's drinking and driving. I'm drinking in the backseat. I mean, no worries, I've been training. That's crazy. Nothing bad can come of this, right? Question something that doesn't have space? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that completely. It's so weird because season 1 pacing felt incredibly slow, and season 2 pacing felt like way too fast. To clarify that as a joke, I don't condone drinking and driving. Nope, I've already got you clipped. See, now if we do a funny thing tomorrow, Oscar, I can have it like transition into like tomorrow's clip, where it's like us drinking and driving being really fucked up. Also, Oscar, I know I've went over the rules for you, over the drinking game we're doing for it, but my idea is every time one of us tilts or one of us complains, we take a shot each. But the offender has to take 2. If I was to say I've never actually drank before, I don't think people would believe me. I feel like I'd be like if you've said that to me, like, well, since you've said that to me, it's like, wow. But like, I feel like I can see it. Like, I feel like I'm not as shocked as most people would be. So I'm just like, if you guys haven't thought, I'm procrastinating like crazy. Right, let's quickly... I'm gonna send like a message to this Pond server saying I'm like, hey, I'm alive! Never actually had more than a glass of whiskey, and that was meant to use in 1,000 less. I feel you. I like how water tastes. I'm really picky about my water. Like, I have this, I think it's like just outright pronounced brew. Well, you gotta understand, I'll be drinking vodka tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna have a cap on us for how many shots we can take. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not trying to have this set up like, I'm fighting Rykard? For a quick little context, once Oscar and I were drinking together in VC, and I'm a really emotional drunk, and Oscar called me a bitch, and then like 10 minutes later, he told me how many shots to take for the rest of the night, and I told him to take 7, and it was 7 doubles, because he was drinking doubles, and I was too drunk to remember that. And for like, there was a good hour loop that was like, it was like 2 hours. He was playing Elden Ring, he would fight Rykard once or twice, he'd pass out, he'd wake up, be like, oh shit, I'm fighting Rykard? And then just repeat that cycle for about 2 hours, sometimes closing the game and then saying, I want to play some Elden Ring. It was the funniest shit. Oscar Infinite Rykard loop glitch. And some legend has it to this day he still hasn't beat Rykard. Makes a moment that's like 70%. Holy shit. Seven shots of Rykard. Amen. Alright, Oscar, how about this? Instead of taking a shot every time one of us complains, every 3rd time one of us complains, we take a shot. Or we put it into a random number generator, and that tells us how many shots we take. I'll give you a shot, and then you wake up with no clothes under a tree. I can't tell if that's a good time, a fun time, or a bad time. How would you feel if you took a shot of alcohol, then woke up, no clothes under a tree? It's a no memory time. It's just a normal day. Average Sweden day. Is that what people do in Sweden? You've got the strap-on wedding ceremonies. And I have so much flag sand. Is this sandstone? Yeah. I'm just gonna like inventory dump here. Strap-on? Yeah, I won't over-explain it, but when Astral Spiff was in... If you've seen the new marathon video for FNAF, he talks about how he went to Sweden, and there was like a a wedding going on, and they had like 2 strap-ons each, and they were throwing like rings over each other's. Like, yeah, that is not normal. It's so funny though. So that put with the waking up under a tree completely naked. That's how PewDiePie got married? Holy shit. Wait, I thought that was just tradition? Yeah, I wouldn't personally know. I'm not Swedish, but you know, Oscar can tell us all about it. I got a bone meal list, by the way, if not so touch up here. So over here is like my biggest problem. So I think I'm gonna start on the other side first, or at least like here. That video has done irreparable damage to Sweden. It's so unfortunate. Smoulder! Hi, Crafton. I feel like it's challenging the autopsy on half of Balkan population that livers would be made of asphalt. What the fuck? Actually, that is super defamation. What is this? Right. I'm trying to like get an idea. I'm just like running around getting a look of how I want to do this. I'm alive. Hi, Crafton. Hope you're alive well. So this is the biggest problem. This part here. Like, I think I'm gonna make it very... like, go out to here, and it's gonna be very centered on like just... like... that. There we go. And we can kind of like extend things here. Like over here would... yeah, sorry for not being here inside. You'd love fixing my sleep schedule. I've missed being here. You're okay. I moved my streams back by like 2 hours anyways. Just because it fits a bit better with my personal schedule. But I'm thinking something like this, right? And then I can just... like, let's pull out like here. And then we can do... like this. I think that, like me like here. With that rough look. It could be better. I was asleep and my mom's dog decided to wake me up. No, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you're able to get some sleep again swiftly. Yeah, let's just like also get onto this. I think I like something like this. It's like nice and a rough look. But let's go for like that. Make it a bit more uneven. Unpredictable. It's dark now. I have torches. Is it a creeper? I don't seem to be doing that job, which is nice. I gotta sneeze. I feel like coming. No, it's leaving. I hate this. This is the second time this sneeze has fucking edged me. Can you guys hear that? New judging is the worst. It fucking sucks. Excuse me. Yes, what are you drinking? Okay. I'm just drinking raspberry. Sparkling water. I found some in my closet that I bought, like, I think a few months ago, and I was like, wait, I have this. Shrubs guy. Sounded like a soda can? Yeah. Can I schlop it? I don't think I can schlop it, but I do gotta fix my noise suppression, if you guys can hear that. Which is a bit alarming, but like this is kind of like a test run of the stream anyways, you know? We're just gonna like trace around here a bit. Like, that can be like there, and then we're already out. You're gonna need to farm so much sandstone. $95%. So many people have rolled 90s today. We haven't had 100% in a long time. Nor 101. $40 and $40. Wow, double 40. Also 40 already. Holy shit. 69. You got the funny number. So of course we don't want it like to be perfect, so we're gonna have to like drag it out here. So what are you guys doing here? In a way, come on, man. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, that's right, I have my restaurant. I'm gonna get a call. You can take care of me. I wish you best of luck with that. Yeah, we want to like spend out like these a bit, because we don't want it to be too like symmetrical. Like with this, we'll do like that. Wait, what mods are these hollow those things? This is a Cobblemon mod pack. It's Pokemon but more blocky. Yeah, so now we can follow this a bit. You guys want to see a murder? You can just kill people. It's so funny. Just like, I was terrified that I missed a huge update for Minecraft. No, you're good, you're good. I gotta fly back up. Let's drop here. I should really be filling out more, but I just want to do like one chunk at a time for now. Like, just around there. No, I feel like this should be like that. With one like small gap here. Made studying. Help. Alright, this is a big one we're gonna drop for. I think here we're gonna do like the little bridge here. We're gonna make this like a little gap. So this will like come down here. And then this will come out. And then it will wrap back in on the black terracotta, I think. This is a black sandstone. From Biomes of Plenty. Yeah, so like now we'll wrap it like that. Give that more like natural look. I'm sorry about the accent difficulties. Yeah, so this is, we can like take out this part for now. Like if we run back and look at it now. Looks better, like it. So we'll get to filling that part in now. Okay, you know what, I'll just go back and get more sandstone, I guess. EGM glitching, I think? Thank you for letting know. I don't know if there's anything I can do for it, unless I just didn't notice it myself. But can I just, I can. Need one more stack. Better now? Okay, I'm happy to hear. Any sandstone here? Did I miss? No. And sandstone. And I can fill in this a bit here. Like that. The baseline at least, and me check something like that. Alright, so Bernie's wanted to take onto the floor, otherwise I'm gonna get withdrawals. I fear I just zoned out and didn't understand at all what you said. Oh no, okay, I'm just slow right now, I'm sorry. Let's push this out by one here. Then have that like go there. That one feels way too random.
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you. Yeah, there we go. I like this. And then this is just kind of a bit of a big drop down. then we can like slowly wrap around this way as well. Oh, it's raining. Thunderstorm, potentially. No, that's unfortunate. Oh, I guess while it's raining, I will work on the interiors. Because there's really nothing I can do about this. Which makes it so hard to see and build in. It's all Pokemon stuff. Where is my bones? Yeah. Gonna be like recreating something like this. Yeah, so it's kind of like I just use the diagonal staircases and then slabs to create that like little effect of an archway. And then, yeah, this is gonna be like the entry here. What's your favorite bilingual analyst of all time? I wouldn't know what classifies a bilingual analyst, and I wouldn't know more than a few off the top of my head. We want the arch to... This one's like the entrance arch. We want this to be relatively tall. So I think we go for a similar scaling of... the... Oh, what was it? Another pillager group. It's like this. Oh, let's take a look. Okay, so technically from each other. Yeah, so I have to make this the other way. Did this off-camera mining if you catch my drift? No, the last time I actually did off-camera mining, I came back with like 5 stacks of diamonds. Mining this mod pack is so fun, especially when you can hunt Pokemon you like. They gotta be like... They gotta be like, this. In terms of, which I did not do there. One is wrong. I've done too much stuff off camera for this server. That feels wrong. No, maybe it's the... And this one's wrong? The quartz is happy stones? Yeah, because it's like... like that. How do I stack it? Okay, so it's like... it's because I'm doing it wrong like this. But that also feels wrong. Hold on, I need to like really fucking take a look and... Because I don't know why I'm having such a brain aneurysm on something so simple. Yeah, so it's gonna be like... block, 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 block. There we go. That looks right. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that was so hard for me to comprehend. This brain's not working for me. Yeah, I haven't done Minecraft in a minute as well, so it's like here, and then I immediately brain farted. Okay, so the one underneath here is gonna be here. And then like that. And then that works. Did I lose a fucking staircase? Did I not craft one? Am I stupid? Oh, it went to my bag. So it's like that. And then looks like we took it up by like 1 or 2. I say 1 or 2 a lot. I don't want to like way too high on this. So like I'm probably just gonna like make this. Small and simple. And then this. This. That. Something like that. And then we can, that's like the entry here, right? So I'll build like around that. So like everything here can be cleared. More of a terrain, man. I also wear monocles. Smoke cigars while playing it. Yeah, it's like the average Terraria player. I fucking love it. I'd love to do Terraria. But you see, when I last tried to stream Terraria, I just didn't realize how actually burnt out I was. But I'd love to do Terraria at some point. Also, I just realized my model. What happened to me? How long does that... Hold on, let me fix that. What? When did that happen? I clicked off for a second. What the fuck happens? I don't know. When did that happen? Hello? I'm not joking. That happened about a span of 5 seconds. I don't even know how that happens. I don't have a toggle for it. I have to manually toggle it. Also, what is my angry? I think it's... There you go. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did I go to a prisoner outfit within like a second? Yeah, that happened so quick. Yeah, so the idea is we want this to like kind of cave in a bit more. It's been by the looks of the moment, by the looks of the clip. Oh god. Whoopsie daisies. But man, default version jump scare? Yeah, there's a jump scare. Oh wait, so these coin channel points are such high quality and texture? Thank you. I have them set so no matter your size of your resolution, it will be scaled for you. But I'm glad it is actively working in a way that I wanted to like do like a ruiny style, but we're gonna do like a doorway. So I'll have to like... Not joking, I took a piss and came back to that. I'm so sorry. Let's get a few staircases. Then I can just really... Want to sleep load take those good to see everyone again? Of course, Craft then. Also, I imagine you're in the new server, but if you're not, I recommend highly checking it out. Yeah, you are. I just wanted to double check. And then let's break this. Do this one as well. There you go. And then we can really just extend on this top part here. Then we can like here. Who's doing witchcraft to me? Me? Or... Builders are so interesting. I mean, I'm not a good builder by any means. I'm just trying to like do what I have learned about / know. Then I think here is a... Well, actually, I like that. Almost like a little mini dragon. Makes sense, like a tail of one. But I feel like I should... Like, I don't know. I think I'm okay with that. But let's change this for... that. That. There we go. So now when you go here, it's like a giant fucking hole inwards instead of outwards. Do I not have a torch? I do not. Like throwing a bit of in here. I don't actually have an interior design planned out. The interior design will come for a different stream. Because I've got to like actually plan it out a bit. But let's sleep, and now let's sleep. The fog should be gone. Oh, that was a good stretch. I mean, see over there, it's kind of boring as fuck. Minecraft, that should be cool. Well, yeah, there we go. We got the archway in. I think the archway suits well. And then, like, I'll do the ribs after I finish up with the sides a bit more. Alright, let's go up here a bit. Alright, so we want to take a look back here. We're probably just gonna run up one way. We're gonna have to extend out this a bit. Then this can build up into like runs here. We want to like edge the side of it like that. What's a ditto? I was like, is that a shiny like Slynub? Then we could have like the awkward connects like that. I wanted to go into architecture, but I can't be fucked with physics. It's kind of fun, to be honest. I'm up in here. I don't think it's some blocks like that later on, but I don't think I'll have time for it this season, considering I think the server closes at the end of the month. So it's a little bit of a Minecraft marathon for a bit. Really just want to push out more content for the server, show my love and support. Because I feel bad that I only have 4 VODs for it right now, because I lost access to the other ones, and then otherwise just like, big mess. And then this is kind of like the next main layer. This one's really like tight knit. Yeah, I want this to be like almost like a chunk litter. Back in the plumbing section, what I'm looking for, and stuff on like if they're just right. I get you. And then theory, and we want to like extend a bit more here because we're going to like the grounded parts, and it's gonna be playing again more. I just like, bro, get some rest, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Wake up at 5:30 and cooked? Holy shit, get some rest, yeah. And then this just connects up with here. And then we kind of go on this path for now. And let's go up here. I want to like make this one a bit more of a dramatic drop into 2. But it is going to go up a bit. So it's going to stay a lot closer there. Like, right about now, I just want to start going up like this. Then on this side, it'll be like a 3 drop down. You guys get what I'm saying? Like from here, before we go into like here. It will start by like here. A bit more dramatic and a bit more edged. That sharp look is what I'm going for, because the other part's going to be like generally smooth at the top. Because it's going to do really well with the color contrast. But we don't want to be perfect circular, so then we're going to get back up, and we're going to keep really tight. And then that's when I'm talking about where it's going to collide, and that's what we're looking for. Thank you for the check-in, Astral. Hope you're well. 73% ambling today, a little smoldering, sorry.
Drink water.
Hydrate, thank you.
Dehydrated bitch.
I appreciate you. Blah, blah, blah. But then I kind of think for here we just have one more sharp drop off. Hey, camera. Over here is a bit more of another story, but this will connect like in a staircase like upwards way. Hey, Astral, we're just building, we're chilling. The new model, the new look, new vibe. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Holy shit. And of course, with this archway, we want to have like, I think the idea is we follow almost like a spine floor. Just woke up, good morning. I hope you slept well. Let's start playing this though. Our stream bench's been comfy. Taking it easy, trying to enjoy the server a bit more before it closes. Been lots of yapping. There's going to be a ton of off-camera mining if I want to get enough of the gold anger. Which I'll probably have like a display at my base. I want to leave like, I don't think it's going to be too much of a base that's going to be storing loot. I'll probably like have all my loot stored on this very left side. But I want to have my base as almost like a story. I want people to walk through and be able to read the progress and have like little references to stuff. Wouldn't that be cute? Like just like a little walkway where you can see like the references and stuff I talked about. And it's like just my journey of the server. I think it would be really cute if it just keeps going down. And then it goes down to like just like the very final spot where I can see if I can get a statue of my skin or the head of my skin. And just like say thank you for the server. I think it'd be cute, and I'd love to document anything I can about it. I might need to go farm sand though. We have a lot to fill in. We'll just keep filling in, think later. Thank you for the luck. There you go. Yeah, this is the part where we want the bringing in the shop look. We do want to fill in like this a bit. Pardon me. This how we made it specifically here, like a bit more rounded, like we want to like have it to come out like this shape. Like I think something looks really nice, but we want to make this go to a sharp left. So do this, so it's less of a symmetrical, and like 2 here. This one will bring out a little more aggressively and untamed. Just for the sake of keeping it that natural look. Also, I'm out of sense already. I don't have a shovel. That is bad news. Oh, drift one. I don't know why I double backed before I saw it. Let's see. Do I just have like any black sand at all? Yeah, I've still got plenty. I got some there as well. Stones and nickel sand I have. Stone. Stone. There you go. Keep it a bit more. Something like that. So I think I did those when I placed for breeding if it ever got added. I'm not sure, but it's not despawned, so I'm gonna assume so. Let's focus on giving this the shop look I initially had plans. Like that. Then you can make this out here. There we go. There we go. I really like how this society's came out to look. Especially when I get the green and stuff, it's gonna look really nice. And I want this all down like way too. Did you go for the day? Have a good stream? Thank you, Drinks. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Now I can... on like this. That. Keep it a little more accessible. Let's like get a bit more consistent. I'm really liking how this is coming on though. Lost his time. Let's see. Bit here. Oh, my dropped items. Let's see, what else can I do here? In a base, I can do some work. I can like start with the path thing. I gotta figure out. I think I want to use and not deep slate, but the blocks like that you can use for dripping lava and water. I want to use those because you can use the spiky bits on each side to form like a spine pathway with glass on top. I think it'd be really cool. I'm kind of just like brainstorming up right now. On me. Right, I think we're good to the base for now. I'm just gonna like leave the stuff in the base here, and so let's take a look at what we were doing over at the jungle area, because my jungle area is my well, where my berry farm is supposed to be gonna be. Yeah, I think I just finished clearing it up. I gotta make it like more circular, like this is gonna be where the main gate is. Just gotta find some good wood. Well, like specifically stripped. I'm thinking I think we could mix a jungle and oak. I'm really liking the pinkish into the like mellow brown. Auto glasses? Yeah. Why am I money signing? I've got business ideas. I don't know how I did that one. This is like a showcase expression. Expression showcase. Well, I don't know how much money I use, but I think if I... Ooh, no, that's not the one. That's the microphone. I forgot I had that. Hey, chat, I can speak into little microphones. Oh, well, they're gonna be money isolers the stream because I just not bothered to find a fix right now. No, I could just find it. I'm being lazy. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Also, something really cool I can showcase. I'm gonna be in default clothes. Because I haven't set up yet. Look, I can set up a controller input. The controller stuff. And then I can also set up the keyboard. And then like I can just type like, hello chats, how are you? And like it even tracks like my backspace control and stuff. And I thought it'd be really fun for like specific stuff because like it's just cool. It's easy to set up. I can just set up a texture swap real quick. The main issue is like just the settings. And back to regular Smoulder. Let's see. Angry, blush, eye dizzy, eye dark. Just eye dizzy. Toggle. I'd love to know that one. See, the keys are like, this is E number pad 3 for this combo. Like, some of them have some really interesting combos. $. $. is E plus number 4. Then, like, E3. It's really good for thumbnail making, but I do see where I've got to change some of the There you go. Expression stuff for... Yeah, it's got cute toggles and stuff. Deep. So we have plenty of jungle wood. Oakwood's more of an issue. It's raining again, why? Why is it so foggy all the time? I'm trying to think what I can really get done. Because I didn't really have too much to plan, and I still wanted to keep going for at least another hour. But I just don't have like anything in mind that I can immediately do. You know, it's kind of boring, but I would like more XP. So I'm gonna experience farm for a little bit. I know it's like a bit of a snoozer, time sleeper, time waster activity. But yeah, I swear it's in the sake of how much I will be TPing for the final day for cinematics and stuff. And plus wanting to meet my... like, things. Where is... I love that chest stood organized to how I organized it. I was one who made like a little system of the split. Why do I have a Heart of Sea on me? Yeah, I need some spiders. We're on the slaughter time. While we wait for slaughters to put up, let's take off the glasses. We want to be dizzy. I can just be no brain for a bit. I love the closed eyes on this one so much. This is how I feel when I farm. Oh, this one's so cute. Hold on. Okay. I don't think it's a good vibe. It is a good vibe. That's tears. There's so many good expressions. I'm gonna keep the crying one because I like it for farming when doing the painful things. But I'm not gonna want to do them in my free time. No, I could pull up a video of myself. That's a good point. While I'm just farming, I could just mute my Minecraft and I could go through videos of my own stuff. Because I have all my videos archived. You could go through private Smoulder videos. No, I think that's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust my third monitor to be ready to go through old stuff. The only choice when I tab out of Minecraft is that it like freezes up a lot of things. So can I access like my video from here? Yeah, I'll probably pull up my videos, some of my old videos to look at. Grind time. Back into my old content. That's what we're gonna call. So pull up this one as well. Yeah, so I'm only gonna do I'm only gonna do 4 videos. I'm gonna do my very first video that I posted on my channel as my former alias. First video, when I first started to learn how to put more effort into my videos and my content, make it better. It was my first like compilation. My first time I like ever was proud of a video. My first proud video. I've done the most recent one before I debuted. Alright, let me like set it up. Let's just change this one because this one records nicely. Capture. Hi Smoulder, I miss you. Hi Concealance. It's good to see you. This should... I gotta do a screen capture, I think. Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll put up and over my this here in a sec. Blink, blink, blink. Cut off like. I full screen my own content? Sure, why not? Actually, no, I won't be because just issues I will have by doing that. Yeah, so my video might be slightly cut off for myself. That's good. It's like half the idea. But I want this as the main for now. Like I'm gonna put that there. And then that goes there. And then game capture is back over. But we're gonna make game capture. What? I'm in that. Hi Tochi. Yeah, sorry, this is on the default one for now. Also, spider jockey. I was like, it's my own content. I'm allowed to react to my own content while I'm farming levels. I will also turn down Minecraft for the spider farming. Yeah, I'm gonna go through all of my old videos. I just thought it'd be a cute idea. So I'm gonna pause my music. Chicken jockey. Hold on, let me fix my eyes. There you go. I can just look really sad and emotional. Oh god, seeing the old design is such a throwback. Also, yeah, if anyone wants to see, here's the privated videos. Privated shorts are so much more, but I deleted so many of them. There used to be way, way more. I can fix this scaling a bit. I'm just gonna put Minecraft in the bottom corner here for now. You guys aren't missing out on much, but I will turn the game down. Off topic of videos? Yeah. It's a bit of Minecraft and a bit of video reacting. I don't know how should I put up my like should I make because I feel like the video should be a full screen, right? Like I've never done React content before. But man, those eyes remind me so much of eggs. What's with you and my eyes? On my old model, you said you wanted to drink them. And now for this time, you're eggs? Huh? They're not drinkable, I swear. Windscreen wipers? What the fuck? You guys are so mean to me. Let's move that over as well. Yeah, should I make the video smaller, or should I do like video bigger like this? Also, why is it not over my? It should be under these ones. Where's? If was in the preparation session. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've never done React content, so I feel really weird about it. There you go. Now that looks more appropriate, and now I throw my game capture, and I'll just throw it like. There you go. There's just gonna be a small Minecraft there so you guys can see that I'm actively doing Minecraft stuff. I don't think the spiders are too annoying, but I can just outright mute my Minecraft. Is that okay with you guys, Chad? I'm sorry, this screen's a little crowded right now. I can probably make the Minecraft smaller. I'm just scared of getting the too small for the Minecraft. It's crowded, but it works. Yeah, I'll make Minecraft a little smaller then. This is so weird. Yeah, but here we go. We'll put Minecraft like this. Minecraft's just chilling down here, chat. I'm gonna put a quick little like stream update thing for people that are... Hold on, I hear the spiders suffocating on themselves. Also, thank you guys for being patient with me. I've never done something like this before, so I'm a little panicky. Okay, there you go. These videos used to be private, and now you can watch them free of charge. One says, what? No, I need to clarify that there's no charging for it. Then there you go, it's like a cute little screenshot. This model is so cute. Yeah, this is so weird. Is anyone here to test if they're able to tell me if you guys can hear the video audio if I play it for like a split seconds? Go for it. Hey, you there. In this video, I played Lethal Company. I don't know how the audio balances. Is it too loud, too quiet? If you could hear it. God, it's so weird hearing myself. My audio quality is so ass. Too quiet? Okay. What about now? Hey, you there. In this video... Is that better? Good? Awesome. Yeah, but like, the intro is already crazy. Like, it went from... Hey! Like, just into that, and then from, like...
But it says don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch it. Welcome back to Lethal Company. I was so tired for this intro though, I'll be real. This intro killed me to make. But I think the this one was good. The intro. Trash can for no apparent reason. And then you send them. Yeah, the energy difference is crazy. I'm so sorry about this video being. This video was such a mess to get done in time. I felt so bad. Because it was meant to be for Christmas and I was so late. But oh my god, this is going to be a big throwback. I'll give it another minute, just in case people are trying to get in and join. Otherwise, I am going to mute my own Minecraft. But we're just spider farming, so I think this is a good idea. Go for my Twitch on my mobile. Bro, that session with Lethal was interesting. Oscar, you ready to go through memory lane with me? Because you've like been here for the behind the scenes of all of these videos. Also, I don't know why I'm sweating. I need to stop that. I think it's my shift. There you go. I'm just nervous. That's what I want to look like right now. My microphone. Welcome. No, I can put on like a slight reverb. Ready? Right, there we go. Now it's like I'm speaking in a microphone. It's probably like very barely, but that's the goal. Little microphone time, chat. This model is awesome. I can't believe how cheap it is. Also, why did my legs reset? I just realized the like ankle got the leg garnet. What that called? A good little model. I love it. I'm very grateful for it. I'm so excited to show the big model to everyone. But it's still got a decent amount of work before I can and changes. Hi, Sora. That got me. Yeah, either way, I'll start the video in like just a second here, but I'm gonna be like, I'm warning, this may piss people off. I'm probably gonna pause a lot and talk about things in the video. I won't reference a name in this video because I don't want to keep in context, and like I've moved on and separate ways. A lot of things have happened, and I did disclose a long time ago that the big reason why this video is private is for the fact of involved individuals. I do not condone or support the harassment or hate towards anyone in the video, and I ask for privacy. You guys don't ask what happens, and don't dig into the situation. Either way, on we go. This is gonna be weird. Hey there. In this video, I played Lethal Company on stream with some of my good friends, Sunly Live and Fabdu. And things went a little not as I planned, but hey. Oh, chat, it's so bad. It's so bad. Getting jiggy with it. They might be getting jiggy with it. I just realized my model's gonna be too big. Hold on, let me get tiny. I'll put myself over with Minecraft. I'm gonna put myself over here. I completely forgot that this was back when my model was on this side already. And then let's grab like a quick text. Sounds. Ooh, I've just moved everything. There you go. It's gonna be a little messy, and I'm sorry, but guys, bear with me for this. Ooh. Hey guys, look what I found. Oh, nice. The subtitles? This was... Chat, this was all done in CapCut. I did this on the CapCut PC 3 edition, and oh my god, I was so bad. Like, I didn't watch it, like... Because before this, I haven't edited a video in about, like, 6 years, and I completely forgot everything about it. and my quality was just awful. Like, I feel like for starting that, my pacing wasn't the worst, but there was definitely a lot of room for improvement. Also, the double overlay. I started recording without overlays specifically for the reason of, like, overlays can look really, really messy.
Oh, wow. Okay, I got the flashlight.
Alright, don't die with it. You safe.
There's an exit.
Where does it take you? Gonna go out and find out? This bit was so bad. It was planned out so much better in my head. This is really random and really weird. And I don't know if anyone's gonna care about any of like these rambles and stuff. But I'm meant to be so much more confident, but for some reason, I don't know why, I could not be confident with this bit, but it still worked out really great for Sunli's POV, which I'm really grateful for, because it made for an amazing clip for her, but I wish I did better with it. I was so shy. Fabri? The subtitles are so delayed. I'm fine.
Somebody died?
No, someone didn't die. She went out the fire exit.
Oh, I see.
Wouldn't... Look, see? I'm just getting these cookie fans on this, like, ball. I don't know why I kept this much in. Did I just get shocked from this thing? Also, the dog bark sensor. There was literally goat noises in Minecraft. I was a goat back then. Why did I use the dog barks instead of the goat noises? I have no fucking idea, but it was the most stupid sensor choice of my life, because I even go to a bleep and I go to other sounds. I don't know why I never clicked I could just use the goat noise. Also, I still have the repo one. I'm so sorry. Somewhere.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned. It's okay.
Hi, somewhere.
Lesson learned, guys. Lesson learned.
Also, the audio balancing is really bad. The music is so loud. The game is so quiet. I'm so loud. Fuck, I could have done so much better. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's put on the
That's how I like it.
button.
I do nothing and you guys do all the work. That's how
Whoa, hold on a minute. You saying you don't love the company?
What?
Are you disrespecting the company? I don't know where I got this bit from.
Hablo inglés.
Okay.
Somebody, tengo que hacer algo.
This was crazy. I don't know where this came from. Right, I'm landing us. Ready to stop shitting on myself? No, I have to shit on myself, man. Because this shit is so stupid. What, like, Tochi. Imagine the snowman made a noise in Minecraft. Would you be like, what would your first thought be? Would it be, oh, I will use the, I don't know, risk of rain getting hit sound effect. Or I'll use the snowman noise that is DMCA free. Like, noise blips. In a non-commercial rate. Like, oh, I'm so stupid. This video was so poorly edited though. This was like my first attempt in like a very long time. And the stream was also a bit messy beforehand because we all had our own things going on. I'm sorry, that was awfully rude of me. This was like my first collab in a long time too, so I just felt so nervous for it. Because I wanted to be like a good host. This is empty, no doors.
I'm so scared to fall.
Got a bottle.
What was that?
Oh my god, you're
The MC hurt sound? Like imagine if the snowman made a sound when getting hurt. That would probably like be like such a fucking smart idea since your branding is being a snowman. And I just can't believe when I was like, I'll use a Minecraft noise as a, I was like, Eureka guys, I will use the Minecraft noise, or the Minecraft wolf bark as my sensor. It's so cute and quirky. Like completely being oblivious to the fact that there's goats in Minecraft. Like it was right there. The opportunity was in front of me, and that's why I use the Ender Dragon stuff now. Because it's like I can get away with using it as a really good sound effect that's like also theming into my brands. And it's just like I can't believe I didn't even think about it at all for so long. I've spent like a year making videos with this model, and I never once used the goat noise or any goat noise at all. Oh, it was such a missed opportunity. Oh yeah, but also fun facts. Making this noise. Like that still scares something to this day. If I go into a random game with her and started making it, she'd catch on after the first time it's me, but she falls for it still. Stop dogging yourself, have water. No, I've got to be mean to myself. I gotta figure out and learn the things. Thank you. I have like a raspberry sparkling water right now.
Oh my god, Petal, you are the worst. Petal, grab the beer.
Yeah, like there's like so much I wish I improved on back then.
I hope so.
Like it's good for the learning process. Like I don't feel bad about bashing myself here. It's just kind of like I just can't believe like
Oh god. Why would you close the door on me? I don't know how I made it out, but
What did just happen?
did you close the door on me?
wait, that's a good point. It was referenced that suddenly died, and suddenly he's just sitting there alive. I don't.
Did I?
Oh,
Also
that's a good
always in
point,
this-
chat. I used to use like the column W column like this all the time. I don't know where I picked it up from, but it was funny.
So always in the sewer. You see, I fear Fabric knew the way out, and
Annoying me so much.
you can just turn it off.
But there's a way we can like climb with this thing on. Wait, I'm not sure we can.
Yeah, I really just left it to die here.
Okay, bye.
I should be fine up here, right? Hey,
It's all there.
he's slow. He's fine. I had the item drop. A great assets. Have you seen Fabric? Oh my god. My chat's saying you have a great drop back for me.
That sensor was self-timed.
Oh
That's Pokémon. I forgot the lethal mods. Lethal mods is so much fun. I think lethal is such a good party game. See, the thing is, my cards in the first half were pretty strong, but these cards are really weak. I don't know what happens.
The minions. Did he just out and leave? I was left behind.
Hi, Petal.
Aye, you guys just know it's me now.
Your dog scared me
You-
anymore.
you guys-
It's nothing down.
I don't know why. I don't know why I also subtitled the stutter.
Well, which way did suddenly
Like
go?
that.
You can probably track it down through that.
I really like the stutter subtitle where you like type something and then it cuts off and then you type it again. I think that's much more effective than like having like word dash full word.
Let's see. Dead? Me? Life. We're gonna scare him, chat.
This is such a good trick. I use this on
Ajay,
so
am I
many
gonna
different
chance?
people.
Thank you.
But I should have cut out the talking to chat part.
I did this last time. Well, 2 times before, and it's worked both times. Let's see if I can go 3 for 3. I just turned the lights off.
And
then
I
just
also
hide.
should have referenced previous clips here. God, there's so much I can improve on and so much I've learned in the time. Because this was like... Yeah, this was a year ago.
Oh no, Petal, what the hell did you do? Holy shit. Ah.
That's some... the fucking sub so they're so out of sync.
Maybe? Did you? No, don't worry. Hear me out. Nah, I'd win.
Oh my god, there's no sound effect or anything with that drop.
Oh fuck! How do we... Wait until they're dead. So... Ah! Oh my god! Give me the light! Oh, that's fine!
Also, it just clips through that sewer. It's crazy.
We can do it!
I don't know why I closed the doors. I watched it go through the sewer gate. God.
Oh, no.
Also, I did not say that many no's. Oh, there's so much wrong with this
Really?
video.
That answers my question.
It also
I'm
hurts
not
as
just
well
gonna-
because in the time that I've been playing like Lethal Company and stuff over the years and the game's updated, I'm so much better. I want to call myself a professional, but I really want to reach the state of Lethal where I can call myself a professional player. Because like Lethal is such a fun game and such a good game for like lockouts and such.
Enemy turn? Yeah, there's one over there. Larry?
That's
listen
right.
to me, Larry.
Was this
Larry,
name?
listen to
I
me.
called this thing
Listen to
Larry,
me,
or did I hear someone else call it Larry?
Like a turtle. Yeah, that's like.
Because I don't think I've referenced it Larry since this video.
My country was called. Okay, I'll just go to the.
Yeah, yeah. Sunshine.
How's it going, guys?
What? Wait. What?
You're alive.
You're right. I thought you died.
Yeah, sorry about that. Larry's a little grumpy today. I love the company. Alright, I'm out of there.
The video should have ended on that and then had this as a bonus post-credit scene. Itsuki, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for your luck. I hope you're doing well today. This was just awful of me. I also could have said so many funny things. How do you feel about Reaper in comparison to Lethal anyways? You see, the thing is, I don't think there is a comparison to make with them. Yes, they're both extraction horrors, but that's all they've got in common. Like, if you just want to skin it down to the bone. Lethal and Reaper don't actually have that much in common besides they work in the same way of game mechanics. Not even that. That's like the baseline. That's what an extraction horror is. You're building up, you're working for some evil thing, and it's just like your general extraction horror tropes. I really love both teams, quote unquote. The Reaper team is really funny, and I'm really like happy to see like such an indie company blow up so much. And like the active games, the updates, and the work they put into it is really fucking cool to see. Just as much as it is to see what's their name? Lethal Company. Who's this published by? Zekas. Because Zekas does such an amazing job with like all the little references. I really, really love the lore writing for Lethal. I thought it was really fun, and I'm so fucking excited. And I hope that the game gets a bit revived with the new enhanced updates they're making. But otherwise, I think they both have their strong suits, and I both think they have their weakness. I think my biggest like thing about Lethal that made me put off is how RNG dependent it can be sometimes. Like, I understand that's like a whole premise, but there's just sometimes in Lethal you're gonna reach a point where it's just impossible. But the also fact that I prefer about, like in general, I want to say I do prefer Lethal Company over Reaper. Despite making more like streams and stuff on Reaper, especially in recent times. But I just think Lethal is a game that's more of like, focuses on the things that I would say directly important to me in a game. I love the lore, I love how the writing fits in with the gameplay. I think the downside is that you're putting one against a full team. Despite being an indie team, it's still a full team at the end of the day. And of course, Repo is meant to be more polished by giving that old look, and I think they do really, really well at that. And the team over there does fucking amazing. I think they've got a really good community culture, and keeping the community in a positive and like less toxic environment is crazy. I think the things I would really like to see about most with Repo though, which makes me like Lethal more, is overall difficulty. Repo, I can appreciate how it lets anyone kind of go at their own pace, but at the same time, the only punishing thing to really happen is your upgrade management and stuff like just item management. And I feel like there's just like a total like less of danger compared, but I would also love to see Lethal get, you know, like more ways to counter enemies, because right now the new bard they got it like really, really good loot, but it is like it's a comedic enemy, right? If you guys have seen it. I'm gonna pull it up. Lethal Company bard. Yeah, the sapsucker.
Today I'm going to show you how to take down the sapsucker and successfully steal its egg % or something in. For
So,
the bridge
yeah,
spawn,
hold on.
buy a shovel.
Okay, and then right, this doesn't really show it, but pretty much it's just insanely fast. You take its eggs, it's like a new bee. I think that's the best way to put it. And because of that, it's like... It's cool. I love the idea of having more like outside exterior stuff, and I think it's really cool that Zekas is working for the fact of like there's more to do outside as just much as there inside. But, I would love to see enemies have like more in-depth counters other than like, hey, you're to be speedy, or just drop them outside the back and things alike, you know? I think what Zekas did with the Man-Eater especially was like, I think one of the coolest things I've seen in like a really small game like this. And I think that's kind of where Repo does excel over Lethal in some aspects, which is definitely the enemy design. But again, it's one person against the full team, and I don't think it's fair because both games are marvelous. At least I would both personally say they're marvelous, and they both deserve so much fame and attention for what they've done, because I can't imagine how many friendships have been made over each of these games, and how much is like Lethal was the game that came out like pandemic-ish, right? And I can't imagine how many times, like how many or things that game has done for people to like really help out with like the struggles of the isolation, you know? And also, I would just say Lethal was the game that brought back proximity chat. So many games now just by default have proxy chat. I think Lethal was really good at setting the standard for like, hey, people really like this. And I'm really happy Zeka's got the attention they deserved. But otherwise, I also want to say, I just think Lethal is a much more fun game with friends. Whereas Repo's a better game alone. Repo I find better alone because you have much more control of your own pace. And whereas Lethal, you're on a timer, it makes things more difficult. But overall, I do just prefer Lethal over the facts that you can have more possibilities with custom game modes, mods, and overall, I think it's just a bit more like close time with me because it was a really good thing that has helped me with a lot of tough times. Just as a fun game to play with friends. But otherwise, outside of that, I really am grateful to also have Repo because I think it is amazing. It's been able to let me do like some cool stuff, but I think if Repo did go ahead and add more difficulty scaling, new enemies, new like maps being like more mechanically advanced instead of just like go and loot. A bit how Lethal's Mansion requires you to like, it's like almost like, hey, you're gonna be completely lost. Compared to like the museum, it's like, yeah, it's pretty similarly laid out, but like I really love like how they both excel in very different aspects, which is why I consider them completely different games. And I don't think it's fair to compare them because I think they both do amazing things that separates them completely. That's a big fucking yap. I'm so sorry. I was yapping for so long there. But I hope my point made sense. I think both games are great. I personally prefer Lethal because it's just more my style. And overall a bit more fast-paced. But otherwise, I love Repo as well. Repo's a great game, and it's very comedic. Both did well. Both have amazing designs. Both have amazing monsters. Both have amazing maps. And I'm excited to see Repo's lore when it eventually rolls out. And then I just yeah, it was past here. Hear me out. Oh no, I'm like way past here. No. Sorry. La 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 la. Boo.
Someone here? Someone here?
Boo.
That was such a delayed reaction.
I said boo twice, and you didn't react.
Because I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna cry.
I find it crazy that you didn't hear the first one.
He does not know that it just.
How did you die?
The how did you die into that is such an iconic clip for my channel.
Wait.
Oh my god.
How did you die? That immediately has neck snap. Hi, Fabru. Oh my god.
Solid loss.
You know, that's it. See you guys.
What was my voice?
Oh, sorry. What? What the?
I feel like that was a decent closer though. Like, especially being like my first content. It's like my first video outside of shorts. Also changed up all like my description and stuff. That was the first one. Like, I think for my first video, like it was my first video on my channel for like years. The first video I've edited properly in a very long time. Like, I don't think it's anything to write home about. It's definitely cute and it holds a special place in my heart. But like, I don't know. I give the video like I give it a 4 out of 10. There was a lot that could be done better, but for a first video, I don't think that like I did bad. And there's so much I could have done better, and I really would like to make sure I can notice that. That's a good point. Did I have that video still? This one was also a step up. Let's do this one next. I said I would only do 4, but I was really proud of this video when I first did it. No, I've got it on mute.
Lethal Company. The small indie game I'm sure you've heard more than enough about as it's been taken
How
over.
did my audio quality get worse? What did I do? I'm even quieter now. I remember being so proud of this intro. Yeah, this one, I think this one did quite better. This one got I think at least better. Hold on. The first one saw 237 views, and this one saw 222. So it didn't do as better. This video was so good. I was so happy with this video.
The media for the past few months. All about going
But this is when I first was learning about like slight editing advances, sound effect use, and better music use.
into various planets, collecting piles of scraps and different materials.
I was so proud of this
from
video.
Engines, screws, all the way to a jar of pickles.
And still the CapCut
Today, I played Lethal
subtitles.
Company with a good friend of mine, Oscar, and let's just say...
Oscar mentions.
Today, I played Lethal Company with a good friend of mine, Oscar,
Oscar, it's you, man.
and let's just say we aren't professionals around these parts. But, hey, this is the story of how
I was trying to be
idiots
so
like us
soft-spoken for
managed
this.
to reach that 1,000
I should have just spoken normally. I was also really proud of this little segment. Oh, sorry, I realized. The free promo dev kick W. No, I thought I was so smart with this, with like the fade in of the quota going higher, fading into another clip. I was so proud of this.
See you later.
What? There's no way. I fumbled. Noise. Oh, I'm dead. Oscar, if you can hear me. You know what I don't love?
Like I thought this was so cute, and like I'm so, like even now, looking at it, I think the clip choices I had were really good.
Where we lose it all.
Yeah, I'm gone. There's no fucking way.
Like yeah, I think the
no
clip choices I chose were amazing
So,
here.
yeah, that's a taste of how this video is gonna go. So grab some popcorn, sit back.
Also, my first time
relax,
making like a little
and enjoy
animation
the
pop up.
video. Hello? Hello?
Si, señora, hola español.
That's so poorly translated.
Don't do this to me, man.
Mi hablo español.
Oscar, this bit was so fucking funny, you don't understand. You can hear it in my voice in the sigh. I am holding in the biggest fucking laugh of my life.
Mi hablo español.
Alright.
Off.
No way.
Dude, it's cinema.
I know for a matter of a fact this just didn't fucking happen. Well, looks like I'm going solo today.
Nah, your Spanish is fire.
I know the saying.
Let's go.
Ooh, pickles. Oh my god, guys, look, I found your horn. Some sort of a fucking clown you guys are being today.
Why didn't I censor that? I censored everything else. Oh, Oscar, this clip is probably like our most iconic clip that will ever live on for my streams.
I'm just making sure.
What about it would be meta?
I don't know. Some things just are, you know. Pickle attract pickle.
That's
That was a mistake. What? What? There's no f***ing way.
That clip is so iconic, man.
dying there is not very good for the company.
Dude, I'm telling you, the pickles. There's something about them. Oscar's probably dead. I'm sure he's fine there. Oh shit, hey!
Is that ours?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, well, there it is. Oh, my fire exit is literally here to the left.
Hey, Oscar, look what I got.
I love this clip because I went back and referenced it for the final one of this model. By cackling on that one? Dude, your cackle is so contagious.
I can't hear anything, man. Oh my god, we nearly lost the run.
Dude, Oscar, you take so much risky shit in our like runs for high quotas and stuff. It's fucking insane.
Like, them fingers on my head. That's right. Yeah, thanks.
My game is still way
my
too
god,
quiet.
and toothpaste.
I think
I didn't have
overall,
one.
my audio
Alright,
was
we can
super
come back to
loud
this.
back with my audio headphones. So I had everything so quiet. Because this is on max volume.
Hi, Coilhead. One immediately spawns. Comedic effects. I called it!
That was insane. Also, I played off not being scared so well, besides the fucking shake. Like, hold on, let me play that back in slow.
Comedic effects.
Like, slightly here. The shake
I
is
called it.
crazy, but I played off so well. Dude, that fucking, the coil head scares the fuck out of me. It is probably like one of the most scary things for me.
I called it. I was like, hi, funny boy.
Also,
There's no way.
teleporting on me is
Dude, He
insane.
was walking up. Aha! Alright, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart lobbies.
Huh?
Leaving create a new lobby.
Really?
Oh, man.
Oh my
We're spending an hour. Alright. See you later. What is off the bat? 52.
I think we full cleared only one quota in this 5-hour stream.
No way.
Not even one quota, one like fucking area.
The mud. Am I like just teasing this worm? Oh my god.
I don't actually remember this clip.
Where do I go? Where did I come from is a better question.
I mean, we kind of sucked at the game. Yeah,
As
this
much
is like
as
a
I
month
can,
of the
I don't
game's
think I can get
release.
through it. I think we're genuinely sublocked.
Dude, I was lost as fuck. I have
This
Zora
worm
sense of
wants
direction.
me. God damn. Yeah, I'm gone. Dude, we got softlocked by the mud.
The people in Pental's chat, remember, the One Piece. The One Piece is
Dude, I forgot I included
You know what I
this.
don't love?
What? That's crazy as well, because in this one, like the video literally starts with the fucking
Aritake no Yume wo Kakiyatsume.
Dude, there's like a One Piece reference in all of my videos.
Oh my god, that was too close. Dude, I thought I died.
I think it's sub reset time as well in a sec here.
Nah.
What the no way. There's no way.
Alright, we have to go around.
Oh my god.
This was so fucked up. Getting a rock spawn there
I
is
can't believe
actually
that
painful.
happens again. First dog, then rock. Rock dog.
Rock goes hard.
Which we died in mud. Okay. Another sign. In the present. I was then scared. Tell me. Signs go crazy today. Oh, it's probably.
Treasure I summoned.
Bro, that's so out of nowhere though. No, what? Yeah, I think I have JJK references in all of my videos somewhere.
I wonder if he's alive. Never mind, this is an awful place turret. Oh no.
I don't know what I was thinking here. I don't know how it happens. This is like the most like staged sounding bit.
Never mind, this is an awful place to
But this was weirdly genuine. I just wanted to jump up on the railing and I overjumped it so fucking hard.
Oh no. How did I How did I
Hold up.
Oh, there's no way. Oh,
No.
whoops.
What more do you want me to believe?
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm haunted by.
Dude,
Oh
frame
my
one.
God.
I'm out of there.
That was awfully rude of me. I've got pills though. Then. Hi. Get out of my way, please. Uh-oh. We got a problem on our hands.
Can you get past?
No, we cannot, and I'm dead. No way. Oh, man.
This was so rough.
I couldn't get
My
around
cell is
it.
freaking out.
Oh, okay, their activity. Yeah, no. With that scene, I wonder. You know what? Maybe.
This was so
There's
unfortunate
no
as well. That screen was also
way.
great.
There's
Now, what do we say?
We love the company.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
That's where I got that
Shit, part of the
from.
crew.
Part of the crew. Yeah.
You know what I don't love?
That was so funny. You know, I made that low quality myself.
Word of time.
I should have included door close there.
Domain expansion and then he bumped me again.
700.
Yeah, I needed to turn you up badly in this stream.
There's a rock in our
I
way.
had no idea it was this quiet.
Actually, might.
There's 2 rocks. Just gonna walk around. You guys got just started haunting me. It's fucking crazy. What the f- What's going on? Hello?
What?
Yo, Titan. More like, right in. Because like you gone landing at Titan, but you're going right in. So it's like right in.
Okay. Alright, you are not born.
That comment is so funny. I started the music way too early here. And I needed to, like, the video
No
was...
way, we actually got it. Oh my god.
The video would have made
That's
better
crazy.
if I kept this as a funny moment video. I really should have structured the pacing better and went for a 20-minute video instead of a strict 10-minute video. And I think that was the biggest issue I had with this one. Because it would have fit so much better if I went for more.
So, yeah. That's the story of how 2 idiots like us beat the
Like,
1,000 quid
nothing
account
happens in storytelling.
I just wanted to say
It was
again,
just a
thank
funny
you for the
moments clip.
overwhelming support
That might used to be
you've given
funny,
me
you're still
with all
funny.
my videos, TikToks, streams. I can't thank you enough, and with my whole heart, I hope I can keep creating content for you as passionate as this.
That's hey future me here. I stopped uploading for like 6 months after this video.
So much Have a great day.
Also, this art is goated. Kirby is so talented. And then this was after, yeah. This was like my first ever like montage style video for the 1,000 subs. This video this video had like I think 8 title changes. And then yeah, I changed all the...
Man?
You guys chat ready for me to get a copyright claim for this stream?
Never mind, this is an awful place to hurt. Oh no. Hey, my name is Pedal Lover, or as people call me, Pedal.
See you later, VOD watchers.
I'm just a goat who wishes to sail the amazing oceans we have and uncover all of its mysteries. I just wanted to say thank you for 1,000 subscribers, and I really hope you enjoy this mysteries. I just wanted to say thank you
It's all of things are soft timed.
for 1,000
But oh my god, my old layout, my fucking bio for YouTube has barely changed. Look at this. The only thing that's changed is like Like nothing. I stream most days over it. Goat in VTuber. Also Dragon VTuber. Some things don't change. I just found a layout I really liked. And I stuck with it.
Subscribers, and I really hope you enjoy this little special video I'd like to call the best of Pedal Lover. You wanna tells me you were gay? I kiss a little bit of everyone. Where is this thing? Think I'm safe here? I just threw my sword into the lava. Anyone here, you just like eating rocks? What? Fundraise me a $13,000 plushie. There's a camel?
I've seen what you did in England at exactly 15:10 BST on.
You are beautiful, my good sir.
Holy shit.
15:10 BST on.
Tochi mentions! Oh my god. Are you in a VC with Tochi? Tell Tochi to get in here. Tochi's mentioned. But I keep forgetting the snowmen lose their face. It is so good.
You are beautiful, my good sir.
Bro went to bed? Shit. Also, the animation on this logo was fucking
Getting
insane.
slimy chat? Guys, who's getting slimy with me tonight? I take that back. That sounds so wrong. Hi. Why are you sleeping in a table? I fear that's not how boating.
Fun fact, this clip, this was my voice of a video clip. This clip got me 40k views and about 10k likes.
Please work. Not bones. They're coming.
Smolastral says they're coming.
They're doing what? There's a camel? They did camels to Minecraft? Hi.
Yeah, these statements have not changed.
Oh my god. The totem returns. Where are you? Where? Please. Where? No. Where is this thing?
Lost this hardcore world to drowning, by the way. I lost this world to drowning because of a tick. Because of the 0.000000003 chats for it to immediately respawn. I lost it.
The voices. I mean, it's
My
safe to
Minecraft
assume.
crashed. That's why the game's disappeared, by the way.
Barbara. Oh. Hi, Pablo. Anyone here, you just like eating rocks? Like, do you guys go to the museum? Like, not even the museum, go to an aquarium. You see those like little colorful rocks and stuff like at fish stores, and you're just like, I just want to eat them. It's just me.
I still stand by this statement, by the way. Those fucking aquarium rocks for decorations that are really bad for fish. Oh, they look so tasty. Like, I think of them like a bag of nuts.
Take, please. Nom nom nom. Eat. 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 Please. Please. I beg you. Please eat this. Please.
Alright.
Guys, would you, like, if I did a quote-unquote fundraising stream, would you fundraise me a $13,000 plushie? And now I'm like, Paddle, that is one expensive plushie, but I need you to hear me out. It is like a life-sized sleeping Garchomp.
I should have put sound effects for that. This clip? This was probably, I think this was my first clip I ever posted. With the goat model. This clip was insane.
Like that, bro.
Hello? I'm shooting her, the sage! Look at my stream! Look at my stream!
You are shooting a wall, my guy.
Shooting a wall. I mean, I'll give you a hug. Come here.
I miss this world so much, Chad!
I just wanted to give you a hug, man.
That clip was ass though.
Can you hear my moans from the skies? We'll just do some exploring for a bit. Try playing that skeleton spawner. It's not raining, it did too. Oh my god, it got dark so quickly. I went under the water for like 10 seconds. What happens?
Jitrover 123 says I've seen what you did in England at exactly 15:10 BST on the 8th of September 2022. You can't fool me, Petal.
I want to reiterate the fact that nothing happens on the 8th of September 2022.
Yeah, the milk is soft on the body. That sounds great.
What about it to be metal?
I don't know. Some things just are, you know.
That's
That was a mistake. What? What? There's no fucking way. That's a fucking squid. Oh my god. No fucking way.
I don't know why I was so
Rotating
shocked by
squid.
this.
Oh my god, guys, look, I found your horn. So much of a fucking clown you guys are being today. Oh my Jesus Christ. I figured I trapped you in here. Be free, little boat boy. You safe?
There's an exit.
I don't want to include this stuff again.
what
I
does
should have
it take
included
you?
it from somebody's
Can we go
POV.
out and find out?
I'm not really gonna criticize this one as much because this video wasn't really like able to be.
Just a little guy, Chan. As we have the
It
wild
was just like
guy.
a clip dump.
This little guy typically eats berries and sleeps for 14 hours a day. Little guys are typically known for being silly little creatures who get up to mischievous little things. This was the little guy. Don't worry, hear me out. Nah, I'd win.
I should have used new clips because I used so many ones that I just thought were good from videos.
Cheer their heads off? That is so terrible of an idea. Oh my god.
This one should have kept on something there instead of just going like that. I don't know. This was probably the video I was most like proud of and I was happy to publish.
I can't make you.
Welcome to Human Fall Flat. You know, that game where you and your friends climb into a trash can for no apparent
I love that joke so
Human
much.
Fall Flat. You know, that game where you and your friends
So mean, I should have said it slower though. Oh, it's so good.
climb into a trash can for no apparent reason, and then you send them flying.
Oh yeah, home sweet home.
Also, thank you to Tochi and Quinn for doing the subtitles to this video.
That game. So today, I'm joined by Sunly, a good friend of mine. If you're new around here, or find yourself coming back on the often, consider leaving a like. It helps me know that you enjoy this content and I should keep making it. But with that, enjoy the video.
Okay.
Do you run into doors often? Is that guy peeing?
Yeah. What?
Look at this statue.
Is it pin?
Press that button. You got this.
This is the first video where I was like experimenting with the whole like, what if I don't subtitle everything at all? And it's my first video in Premiere.
There you go. Progress. What is? Okay.
Wow.
Tutorial.
One eternity later.
That was
Oh
awful.
my god, the video stopped. Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, we need.
Up, come on, raise your arms. You can do it.
Okay.
Yeah!
So I just did track subtitles and stuff too. I was really proud of it.
Hold on, can I climb in the piss bowl?
Oh god. I didn't know you had those types of kings, Petal.
No, I don't have a piss cake.
Oh no, is the jar?
This is not the jar.
Big.
It's still really choppy. I did it frame by frame.
Scary.
I wasn't frame skipping for it, which I should have been.
Like that. No, please. That is genuinely scary. Okay.
Teamwork.
Okay. Teamwork.
There we go. No, it's something that's dangerous. Don't jump! Ah.
No, you need to actually fall here.
Yeah, don't worry, I just wanted to scare you.
You piece of.
I'm taking this home.
Someone call the police.
I feel like we should call the police about this thing
Comfortable.
instead.
Comfortable.
You're concerned about the chair when there's a whole train crashed through.
Looks normal to me.
Why did we both
I was thinking Tochi couldn't subtitles because they literally did every single possible thing. I know! That's why I didn't let him do my subtitles after that.
Perfect.
Because they put in way too much effort for my subtitles for the minimal views.
Oh, yeah.
And I just felt so fucking bad.
Come here, Benel.
Yeah? You gonna catch me?
Benel, come here. Yeah.
Hold on, how do I climb? There we go.
Let's put it again. It was much fun in VC, it was funny. I'm glad they had fun. I'm sure Tochi would love to hear me sing this Silk song.
Sure, I saw.
What? Minor inconvenience.
Also, the sound effects are so delayed.
It's all right there.
When were you gonna tell me? Okay, maybe. Wait a minute. Maybe I can betray the game. Maybe I can.
I still don't know what she meant by betray the game in this scene.
God.
No, wait. I might be into something. No, I need you
What
here.
if
Okay.
I-
Wait, this is teamwork. This
What
is
if I
teamwork.
just...
Tell me. You are no fun. Hey, let's go, let's go. I give you consent.
Don't say it like that.
Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute, hold me up, hold me up. It's there. What did you do? You're dragging me. No!
No.
This video was so much fun to record. This was just like a, this is crazy. This video is an hour footage, by the way.
Okay.
We paced this game so fast, so the cuts you were seeing are barely any.
You go.
Right, I'm ready.
We spent the most time on the castle level.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I want to do things correctly for this time, you know?
Door's open.
Oh! Nice!
Is this game landfall, by the way?
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. I'll hear you, motherfucker. I'm gonna pay for what you did like a second ago.
No? What does landfall do? I'm tripping out then.
Something I am holding you over the ledge right now.
I'll take a look. I'm gonna take a look.
No, it's you who is
We're ready?
Yeah,
according to my calculations, if we
No break.
do this.
What does landfall do that I'm recognizing?
Oh, you are so smart. See, that's why you are the brain.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Makes
Isn't
sense.
there a brain in the brawn?
No. Is it?
Oh, I'm thinking of
What's
cluster
the brain in
truck.
the beauty?
Cluster truck.
Because I have no
Aced.
strength in me. Nice.
And then the same thing
Be
for this
careful, that
one.
moves.
Whoa.
I love that my No! What I need to do in this game is push the buttons, and that's it.
My neck. Whoa.
I don't have two comments about this video. I think it's a solid video, but there's just like a lot of standard improvements that I could have made myself. Like my pacing, my like things. I think the video itself was funny, but I could just have done a better editing job in all like most cases.
Full again.
Like I think I should have added zooms. I think I should have added more subtitles, and there should have been more like timed effects.
How did you do that?
This is back when I was just spamming background audio too. Like I need to have more space to breathe between music, and to not include entire full song, because that's what I was doing back then, right?
I'm too clumsy for this.
I was thinking I'd put the entire song in.
I'm gonna show you how. See, Ghost are expert climbers, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm alive. I did it. Come to the edge. Come to the edge.
There's no way.
Come to the edge.
There's no way. Wait a minute.
Hi. You can jump in. Nice.
Who needs to
Ooh,
solve
button.
puzzles?
Hold on, I got
There
this.
you go. Team.
Teamwork?
Yay! Teamwork.
Wait, can you just...
I should have made a call or something there. I feel like there's something that needed to be in between there.
I'm gonna jump off the map now. Whee! You might be able to just...
Subtitles are spraying too fast.
Ready? Oh, I'm not trying to fall off. Ready? Ready? Because I can land on this ledge here. And then I'll... if
I love when you
I'm
can tell the
correct-
difference of who's subtitling.
Oh my god. We're gonna solve
Why-
this
why
so
am I-
Because
fast.
someone uses the squiggles a lot and someone does like perfect grammar and stuff.
I didn't
No,
see
this is like the lowest of me.
Excuse me. Can I get past you
No,
real
what?
quick?
Is this Deku from My Hero
Oh my
Academia?
god. Bakugo-chan?
No! Who put the hearts?
Excuse me. Can I get past you
No,
real
what?
quick?
Is this Deku from My Hero
Oh my
Academia?
god. Bakugo...
Who put the hearts? I need to know. No, hold on. I need to know.
Bakugo-chan?
That's crazy.
I'm so nervous.
I don't know who was doing the squiggles.
Sunshine. You got it anymore. No.
Every time I look at your face, my brain just replays the America, yeah.
My face is so cute. I'm gonna spin to see it, but
I think my face is cuter. Wait, look at me, bro.
Oh my god.
You know how bad somebody felt for that comment? When she was doing this part, I'm 100% confident.
Look at me, we can do the wave.
Alright.
Wait.
Wait.
Yeah. Well done, well done. Step brother, help me.
Stop. No. Suddenly, I don't know if we're ready to move that fast yet.
Let's see who gets to the other place faster. No! What did you do?
Just send a handshake emoji. I don't know what that means. Teamwork?
There you go. This is easy. I think I'm becoming a goat, just like you.
Good, suddenly.
Goat soundly. Meh.
I forgot about farming.
I'm just watching you jump.
Both of them? That's crazy.
Bing.
What? My TV?
Mine's
No,
brain
that's-
powers.
What?
Whoa.
The fusion dance to make the heart.
Ow. How can you land on the cushions? But I landed dead on the floor.
All three of us? You guys are crazy.
I found dead in a ditch.
I am so grateful though. I can't believe the boys was
No,
just
I'm
willing to
just
do this for free.
Yeah.
But my biggest issue with this video is I think I oversaturated it with music. I think the pacing's decent enough, but like if this video didn't have music spams and had better zooms and effects, I think it would have been like probably my best video.
We're good, bounce.
There we go.
Oh, you're good. Oh,
Alright, do you know,
Oh, nice.
are you certified with a wrecking ball?
yes. I have the license for it, actually.
What a video with me in it, SMH?
No.
Well, my favorite video was the
Swing.
by far my favorite video is probably the chain together one. It's either the chain together or the nuclear nightmare. I'll maybe pull up the nuclear nightmare for a time because it was a really good video.
Nice.
I'm so sad the way it happened though, with like losing its footage, my PC getting corrupted.
What's that teamwork? Oh.
Yes.
Dude, I'd love to record Nuclear Nightmare again. Now that we've got like Synth and Scout back.
Wait a minute, no, it needs to be here. We need to use it for the
But we're
sting.
gonna move the other one out of it, and then so I can get down.
No. Do it then. See?
I don't know what she was cooking here, Chad.
With both of them. There we go.
Yeah.
See?
Yes. Okay. I'm
Right.
there.
I'll go down? Or do you want to go down?
You are already down, so stay there.
She was so aggressive with this recording, I don't know why.
Yeah? I mean, it makes sense, you know, I'm attractive. I can understand. Have you seen this body? This heavenly body? Have you seen this monument that you have in front of
You are
your
beneath
eyes?
me, Fast. That's a great subtitle. That sounds like a U-written subtitle.
There you go!
Thank you.
Safe trip!
I'm just hanging around.
Oh.
Anything? Not funny. Did you know I was
You
born
know
at a
what?
very young age?
What age?
0, I think?
Wait. What do you...
Hmm?
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I
Can
was...
you repeat that?
Did you know I was born at a very young age?
Oh, no one. You piece of shit. I hate you so much. Why are you like this?
Please collab with me, guys. I swear I'm funny.
Almost. Okay, this one is a good one. No. Okay, let's go. Do it. Wait.
Oh, this was just Tochi subtitles. As I stated in another video, you are not born to be a comedian. Dude, I am a comedian. Okay. What's the time? What's the time? How long have I been going for? Alright, we can fit him in. So let's do the I thought this one was really funny. I'm so sad that the half of the recording got butchered.
What the fuck? This video is a nuclear nightmare. No, but seriously.
The intro for this one was so fucking strong. I was so happy with this.
Hello? What the fuck? This video is a nuclear nightmare. No, but seriously, welcome to Nuclear Nightmare. The game that
Like, I have the
takes you
energy, the
deep
confidence.
into the Antarctic with you and some friends and still expects you all to work together. But for today, I'm joined by the unpaid interns. And yes, that's their name. But as always, thank you for watching.
The reason why
this
this feels so fast there is because there was another segment between, like the as always, and that was their name, but I just couldn't fit it in.
Well, what's good, buddy?
Because the video was already hitting like 15 minutes, so that was my deadline.
You can't park it, man. Hold on.
Yeah, you can see the video quality is dramatically lowered.
Park it, man. Oh, what the hell? Come on, touch your microphone. What the?
Is it so bad?
It just ships out. Oh, it's still here with
This video was so comedic. I can't believe I lost this footage.
Why did I crouch? I just randomly crouch when I get too close to you.
No, this is probably my favorite video.
Yo,
I think it's this one.
pretty. Whoa! No, get away from me!
And be careful of booby traps.
Or.
Did you follow us here?
Hello?
Come on in, bro.
Yeah, Oscar's kind of
Come
mad at
into
me.
our humble abode.
Why are you holding your stomach? Are you good?
I was probably too cold, that's why. Guys. What?
Is that better?
Slight issue.
Oh, hi, Oscar.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Boys, there's a slight issue here.
Dude, Quinn sets up such good bits.
What the f is that?
Got a question, who was that?
It's about to be you next.
What the f, dude?
My frames! I think my mic didn't work for like 70% of this recording. Yeah, at the start you were very overstimulated by the audio quality as well.
What the f happens? What? Can you stop shaking your head at me? What the f is that? Oh my god.
I really hope I can get in silence to work, because if we get a really good in silence recording, it definitely would be my favorite. Also, my movement! I can't believe you get to hit on me there.
Oh, I'm still alive. Hold on. No, what if I just... Come on, fight me. Oh, f***.
Oh. Cool. What the fuck?
What is going on with me? Hello? Oh.
Yo, what the?
Oh, hello.
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 Good day on the company?
Hello.
This game in such weird settings. Yeah, this game was so unoptimized, but apparently it's a lot better now.
Yo, can you speak so we know you can?
Yeah, Oscar, you were so fucking tired from this.
Just bugged out.
Oscar's dead.
I'm so sad I didn't get the full HD for this video. I feel so bad. I feel like I failed everyone with it.
Cool.
Oh, there's a dog out here. Hey guys. What the fuck? Alright. I have to do this now.
Yo, Peto.
That was so good. That was such a good bit. Dude, that's one of my favorite bits of all time.
Yay!
I got some good and some bad news.
Oh no. What's up?
Oh yeah, for those wondering why you're hearing Oscar through Discord, it's because for some reason, my audio was the only one who was able to have it consistently working. So I was able to like have all the game chats, but no one could get mine back. So I was like I was server deafened, but I was unmuted.
How to fly the helicopter.
Oh no.
But bad news, I accidentally pressed E.
You dead?
I fell out of a helicopter flying about 1 kilometer high, yes.
Gas canister and grenade. Why am I busting a move? Hold on. Why did I just...
But the helicopter was so fun in this game. I'd love to record this game again. We have since Scout and probably like other people that might be interested. We could get a really good lobby for this game. And then I can stop calling you guys unpaid interns and start calling you the clubhouse now that Scout's back.
Ew. Nuclear? That's one. Oh, dead. 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 How the f did you guys all die?
Dude, this grenade toss was cinema. Like, perfectly fucking got it.
Holy shit! Ew. There's so many. What the f*** that thing? That's... What? It killed me through the wall!
Actually, it's a container box.
Guys. Someone? Chill.
Whoa,
The well bubble is so good.
That's for me. Dude, please don't try to open it again. Why are you packing though? Hold on, look at me, look at me. Look at me when I go do it. Wait, touchy. Look at this.
Busting out the moves.
What's up, bro? What's up?
How do you do that?
Press 6.
Press 6.
Yo, hi Oscar. Yo, Oscar. Oscar.
What do you want?
Take this.
Oscar, I can't believe you did this to me.
Boys, don't come up here. There's a trap. I'm
Whoa!
This video was so good, man.
There's no way! Letting you cook?
12 seconds later.
Okay. Died. Are you still alive above me? Oh.
How did Ghost I had to shoot you? What do you want me to do? Not listen to it. Did I fumbled?
I'm warning you now.
I just panicked and I didn't shoot.
That's crazy.
What?
Why are you down there?
So, I think he's cooked.
No, we're just leaving him?
Yeah, I found the helicopter, boys. I found the helicopter.
Alright. Alright.
Be lucky.
This can't go wrong.
I think this scene would be like perfect if Tochi was in the backseat with me on the other side.
What if I press E right now?
Do not press E right now.
Die.
Tochi, $2 if you press E.
2? I
Yeah.
can't look over, so if I
$2.
just hear Tochi
Make it 3.
$3 if you press E.
Yo, should I try to do a flip, guys?
No.
Tochi, $5 if you press E.
$5.
Dude, just a
So,
$5.
Alright, guys, we're 12,000 feet up, and I might try to do a flip. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oscar,
Was good?
Tochi might have jumped. I don't know what happens.
Wild plans, fucking flip, I guess.
I can't see anything, it's just lines.
I am
Oh my god, these
definitely
spies keep
hitting
eating the wrong
ground.
shots.
The floor,
Yeah,
the ground is
I
underneath.
feel like it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. They keep getting stuck on that one ledge.
Why is he dancing? What the f? No, this is like some ancient mating call.
The interrupted whistle.
The craziest part is, Quinn didn't have access to my VC.
British man searching for a mate in his natural habitat, the Goon Cave. Do you hear that whistle? This is the desperation call of someone who has no bitches.
I should have said no maidens. I fear you are maidenless.
You boys know the drill.
I know the drill.
Okay. Alright, I'm done with this.
Okay, that's not a flag there.
Careful. I nearly ran. I swear I ran through it. Oh my god. Oh, Tochi died?
Oh yeah, he died of course.
How did Tochi die?
No, good question. Ask Quinn.
Quinn?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What? You can't just dance as an answer.
My bad. This did it.
You killed him?
Yo, come check if you're infected, brother.
I was swinging against a door and he ran in front of me. We don't have a problem here, do we?
No, not anymore at least. Well, I think it's nighttime now,
Guys,
right?
there's
So
motion
what-
outside.
Yeah, what the f is that?
It's my
boys, hold your guns
yeah,
ready.
yeah.
I just saw something.
Yeah, there's something outside, Everyone's silent.
Bro, the fucking...
Bro did not pass the vibe test.
Not silent.
Bro, no.
Oh, guys. What the f?
What the f? Kill it!
Inside, that's a spider, kill the spider!
Was it good?
There's a monster nearby us, I'm getting beeps.
Just keep f***ing running. I'll keep an eye out.
I have no ammo in my sniper. And 7% in my...
I can drop you my gun. Once you're to safe. Behind us.
No,
Behind
you
us.
keep this.
Could be.
Behind
could
us,
be
it's
something.
behind us. Running up behind us.
You killed.
Oh no. No! Guys, please! Put me out of my misery.
Oh, the kill is so brutal.
Oh, fuck no! No! We're gonna get wiped!
I wish we got a good run if someone was playing as the monster. It was mostly just AA.
Whoa. Dude, this is like the ship on Among Us. You guys know the game Among Us? Like, where you're on the ship in Among Us, and you're doing your key task in Among... Okay. Guys, it's like Fortnite, where you're jumping out of a plane, and then...
Dude, the dance is such a good bit.
Well,
The collapse!
What the fuck? Bro, he is just like striking the dance pose. Do you see that? Oh fuck. Goodbye, Glenn.
We actually went to bed immediately after recording. This was done at like 6 AM, I believe. Also, there's no pop-up videos here because, private. And now, we come to the finale. Probably my best video, I think. I really like this one.
But it says don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch it. Welcome back to Lethal Company. A game.
I recorded this intro at like 7 AM. I was so tired.
Go into space, you collect some scrap, you come back, collect more scrap, and so on and so on. Before we get into this video though, I wanted to quickly say that I've officially started my rebrands and will be moving forwards as Smoulder.
It's me!
So, I won't bore you with the details, and as always, if you do find yourself enjoying the video, be sure to leave a like or let me know in the comments. Otherwise, enjoy the chaos of the jolliest company.
Aritake no!
Yume wo kakiatsume.
Sagashimono!
Sagashi ni yuku.
No sa!
I could have done better with subs though in this video.
Hey!
Hey!
My name's Beto.
My name's Smoulder.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Hey. Okay, let's go back.
See, Quinn's microphone kept cutting out for me in
What
this.
do you want for Christmas, Quinn?
So, like, Quinn was speaking here, and I just heard nothing. This session was a nightmare to record, to be honest. This session was peak.
Follow me.
What?
I really want to get a peak recording in. I think do you think we could do a peak recording sometime this week? If I get a chance to, I'd love to do a peak recording.
It's a British meme, okay?
Call it a dirty, dank little hole where you
I'm leaving the northern.
Are we? No. Yep.
Oh.
Yo, you trying to do this? You trying to do this right now? No.
Dude, this recording was such a trip. I think we were all just so exhausted.
Which moon, guys? Fermentation. Merry Christmas, Beto.
That sounds so like depressed.
Wow.
Santa.
Santa, am I on the nice list?
Okay, Australia boy.
Dude, Australia boy's a foul statement.
Australian boy.
I'd rather him call me Asian boy.
Santa, what am I getting for Christmas this year?
I don't know, a piece of gold.
So what did I do wrong? Holy shit. Not enough Hollow Knight videos for you, Santa.
Bro, you could stoke a fire with that, man. I don't know why you could.
Oh!
Dude, the delayed reaction on that turret.
I didn't take a hit, yeah.
Hey, we found that turret.
Dude, poor Quinn.
Anyways.
Quinn died so early so many of these lobbies. I felt so bad. Oh yeah, for context here, I didn't explain it properly, but we have the mushrooms, and in this mod it makes it so you go deaf. And I saw he also had mushrooms, so that's why I'm speaking out loud naturally. But you'll see what happens. We were doing a run reset for this.
Yeah, I'm not making it back. Damn, this toy robot though.
This toy robot fucks everything up for me though. I can't believe it.
Please, please, no, please, please, I'm right here. I was like 1 second away.
Oh, bro, our POV was gold.
But the way you fell was so funny. Oh.
Okay.
Please, please.
Dude, it's so good.
Yo, Tochi, how did you die? Oh, Oscar.
The PV is so good.
You think what I'm thinking?
No, wait.
Yo,
Also, this is
Tochi.
crazy. This is a 4% chance of happening, and an even lower chance for the monster.
Tochi,
Yeah? Yeah, what's up?
come here. Come in, guys. Let's all open a present.
Like, I was just doing this bit expecting it because either way, if it just went normally, it would be a really shit item, and I was hoping that'd be the bit. I was not expecting this fucking thing to spawn.
Here you go.
That's so nice of you. It's my first present in years. Wait, why are you standing so far back?
I should have done a better zoom here.
Open it.
Oh, so you're trying to make space. All
Like,
right,
this is how the club should have started.
seconds.
I think
So
you should
nice
give
of
him a
you.
hug.
Hi, Cal.
What was that?
Tochi's act actually hurts you. I think it's cinema.
Another one?
Oh, no, smoldering. It's good to see you, Cal. I hope you're doing well.
What?
They're just reacting to my old stuff while I'm farming
I just
XP.
decided no. Hi!
Oh.
Yo! You guys are
I'm
like...
so embarrassed by that little, like, panic there.
There's 3
Oh.
bugs now.
Yo, you wanna just steal her shit?
Yeah, you know, let's just head back.
Do you trust this maniac?
I'm doing good, just like I'm preparing for my army adventures. Oh, shit. Good luck with that.
My boy.
Yeah, we were all so delirious this session. Also, the Chimichaba cat. Holy shit.
Minecraft gas.
Yo.
Have you been? I've done pretty good. I'm slowly making a return to stream. Life has been fucking me, but
Flashback?
doing my best to fuck it back.
Yo, Oscar, look what I got.
It's been a nice chill stream. Looking at while I was gone, and now I'm back with content creation and stuff.
Flashback.
And of course, like a new chibi model.
Drugs. Just start huffing.
Oh,
I didn't know there was a hole there. I didn't know there was a hole there. He's not gonna know.
But I'm happy to hear you've been doing well, Cal. It's good to see you again. But yeah, I'll be active back again, which is really nice to say for this time.
Oh, this is great.
Unless life decides to fuck me like as hard as it was last time.
Yeah, you need to really preserve your life.
Guys,
wait.
guys. Oh.
Oh, you just died.
I spilt my drink all over myself.
Nice try.
Oh, so.
So just having his memory. Let it be. There we go.
No. What the?
Yes, I'm glad I missed talking to you. Oh, you poor thing. You can always hit me up on Discord. I don't know if you're in the new one, but it is in the pinned link. You're always welcome to hit me up if you want to talk.
I don't care.
This was crazy though. Like, this was unscripted. It felt so scripted, but we actually had no idea Tochi lived. Discord just forget sometimes? No, I get you. I was very inactive. The Discord's been very, like, quietly dead for, like, months now. I'll give a little brief, but, like, I got hit with the worst fucking streak of things. I got sick. I got sick to the point where I needed to, like, seek medical attention. Then I recovered for a bit. Was catching up on harsh deadlines of work I had. Was organizing that. After that, I got hit with an eye infection that caused me not to be able to screen for a few weeks. After the eye infection recovered, I was planning to come back. And I was like, all right, this is it. I got fucking food poisoning for like 3 days, and then it was on an off day where I catch up on work. And then now today, so like for the past few months, it's just been a consistent back and forth of life just fucking me in a spot where I can't come back to streams. That now it's like, it started to like, I don't have food poisoning anymore, I don't have an eye infection, I'm just taking the chance I can to stream and push for it.
Alright.
Okay.
Why do I have a bomb collar?
Huh? No, you don't. Oh, he does. Oh.
Do I have a bum collar? Or am I safe?
Alright. Alright, you wanna go together, pal?
Sure. Yeah,
You don't
sure.
I've been doing what I can to like keep up with it, and I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job. I'm just happy to be back consecration, and I was like, I'm just XP farming. I want to get some more videos. It's a good way for me to like see what I need to improve on.
Help, I'm being harassed.
Dude, Quinn is so funny.
Oh, what did you say to me?
I'm hugging you until
It's
this
so cute.
explodes. Why did you have the detonator?
Anyways,
Why is the mine moving?
Tochi, I want you to test something for me.
Oh, it's the button.
No, I can see where this is going. Oh, hey, bro.
Tochi, I want you to test something for me. You know what, Tochi? You're in control of your own life.
You can 100% want the one race, but on that, absolutely.
What the?
If we stay together, I think it's fine.
Guys, look.
Okay. Okay, boys.
I can't see a thing. Uh-oh. Guys, is that you?
Bro, what the hell, bro?
You have the detonator.
Oh.
Just so we're doing react content and stuff, because I feel wrong, but I feel like it's fine.
No.
The reason why I'm doing a react is because all these videos are like not public anymore. So it's like a nice little celebration to see how far I've come. I love the conflict's always so silly. I want to do more lethal content. I want to do lethal lockouts, bingos.
Which way do we go again?
The way that they're going.
Yeah, hold on, let's wait for him.
Dude, Quinn is so funny.
Hello?
Hey.
There we go. Like,
We can step on this?
Dude, all the boys are just so funny. You guys are great.
Oh.
I love recording with you.
don't trust me. Trust me.
But it says don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch it, Quinn.
I love the look at me. I just love the fucking... The look at me, and then the fucking look back as he just radiates.
What the f?
I also said that in the touch it's always you. It's recording if you never get being played bits. You guys should just record your POV more often.
Not do that next time? That would be great. I may or may not have locked Quinn in.
Why?
I used one of these and I locked him.
Hold on.
I am so lazy when it comes to recording, bro. It's 2 buttons! And I make you free content!
Quinn, what did he do?
Dude, Quinn got so many good bets in this video.
Alright, Quinn,
You all did.
Okay, hold on here.
Come on, man.
No.
You can do it.
No, if
Oscar, this was amazing.
Okay.
You found loot yet?
I put a bumper.
Yo, is that all the loot you have?
Yep, but it's $4.
Alright, Paddle, we're leaving him.
Right.
But $4.
Hi, Quinn.
We just grew up before. Dude, this is so good. I didn't include the death part. Yeah, that's still the smoldering we have. And then of course I got the new video, but like that's out. I was actually really happy with this shot. I thought the quality of it was great. This is why you never want to play repo with VTubers. You know the cropping being weird.
You okay? What the fuck?
I could have done a bit of zoom. I needed motion blur.
Oh, and the head thing?
Oh, Smoulder, come here!
Hi.
Yoink! Come here! Yoink!
What are you doing? Oh, there's a duck.
Yay! You should totally hit it!
12 seconds later.
I was so happy with how that went. Either way, let's bring us back. Oh, it's my XLR. And we're just gonna start going bump 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 bump. I think I've hit a point where I can't return from. What? I see. That's because it's like that. Oh, it's still helping my XLR. I was like, what's that blue? Damn. There we go. Let me kill these spiders. Look at that, level 45 from like 19. A lot of experience, so I can do a lot of farming off stream, and then we can do a lot of building tomorrow, or after tomorrow. Is Smoulder, when are we doing an archipelago? When I find an archipelago game I like. One that's also balanced. Damn it all. Why are we here? Just to goddamn suffer. So where's my music? Let's bring it back. There you go. And once I kill the spider, I don't think I can kill this one. Yes, I can. There we go. Lots of leveling, and this should I'll save for next server clear, so that just doesn't stay there. But we made some good progress today. We got all of our levels back. We caught about like 50 gimmigles. We decided on the gimmigle. We did some exploring a bit. And look at this mountain progress though. I am really liking how this terraforming is coming along so far. Tomorrow we'll probably focus on the aspect of building the interior of our base. And then on the next time, so on Sunday, we will be doing legendary catching and stuff. And I'll probably be doing a lot of the interior building offline so I can place the most important parts on stream. Either way, I'm probably going to wrap it up there because it's been a hot 4 hours and a half, which is more than I was expecting to go for. So, tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday will be Minecraft. Yeah, thank you for watching today, guys. And thank you for coming to the little mini debut celebration welcome party. I appreciate you all. I'm loving the teary-eye looks. Tomorrow we are drink driving. Oscar's drink driving and I'm going to be pissing him off. That's my goal. Let's have you back, thank you. Nope, I'm too shy to read out right now. So I'll probably just keep it quiet tonight until I have my confidence back for raids. Hold on, if I chat, I'm too shy to raid. Hold on, I can. Was it no, it's like E. Which one was my crying face? Chat, I'm too shy to read out. I'm too shy, chat. I can't do it tonight. Yeah, thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the love today, chats. We're getting very close to 2K, so hopefully we can reach 2K in a few months. We're like 77 away. It's crazy. 66, 64, 67. I don't know. I can't count. I can count to 5. 1, 4, 5. Anyways, I'll update all my credits and all my stuff soon. Thank you all for coming by today's stream as usual. And I'll be seeing you all likely tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, it means I'm dead. Remember that. But either way, good night, Chad.